Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you are very welcome to this lovely Monday edition of Comfort Today. Stay for the personality. Jay's broken again. How I hope you're all keeping well, and thank you very much for tuning in to the start of the stream. And I hope we will be able to finish off the quarantine body. Hey, duo. Yeah, I know, right? Quarantine body, guys. We're still in quarantine. I deserve to be in quarantine, to be honest. I think they should just keep me there for some reason. But sometimes living in quarantine is actually fun. But yes, so hopefully we'll get a good chunk of Jedi Survivor done today, because we only have 2 days left of streaming before Zelda comes out. And I mean 2 days of me streaming, not 2 days till Zelda comes out, because that's coming out in 5 days. Well, less than 5 days time. So we're against the clock, people. We're against the clock when it comes to when it comes to it. So you want to live in quarantine away from your children? Well, I guess, Duo, the question is, why did you have children in the first place? I guess you ask yourself that all the time, right? It's like I had great intentions. But now I just want to live away from them. Can they just grow up so I don't have to... because it was fun to make. But couldn't you just have the fun part and not the make part? At least that's what I would do. And still child free. I like the fun part, but not the make part. But yeah. But look, you're a daddy now, so you know, you just gotta accept this responsibility that that your kids will be kids. But look, I can't say that I have experience in this line of why is this light? Okay, there's. Sorry, one of my lights was acting up slightly. But I can't say that I have experience with children. So, as in being a father to children. Although sometimes on my stream, I do treat some of you guys as my children. So that's evident. I've always wanted to be a dad for a long time. But if I knew how annoying they would be, I would have thought twice. But how didn't you know? Like, how didn't you know that children will be annoying? Like, haven't you seen children of other people? Like, they're annoying. I can honestly say, at one point in my life, I definitely had an ambition that I'd like to have children, but I definitely do not anytime soon. I blame it on Western media, like those nuclear family shows. Well, you are a daddy. You blame it on the Western media. Well, look, I guess it's not all fun and games. You know, you don't just you know, play catch with your child or whatever you do with children. I think they play catch and stuff, right? Unfortunately, they just don't stay in school and then they go to sleep and then they go back to school. You actually have to feed them and clothe them and take care of them and be responsible for their development, at least somewhat anyway. I actually saw a good video I posted on my Instagram there about children and how they develop, and a lot of parents blame themselves for the development of the children, but what they have seemed to find out, as you know, researchers have seemed to find out, is that it's not all like down to the parents, that the children have like over 400 like traits that can unlock as they mature. So for example, some parents might treat their, you know, might blame themselves because their child has a disability or something like that. Or let's even take it something a little bit more closer to home. Some parents might blame themselves because their child was born gay, right? However, what research is seeming to prove, after 20 years of research into it, what it seems to be is that children have 400 plus traits that can that unlock as they mature. So, for example, if you have a disability, or if you're going to be, I don't know, if you're going to, you know, how you're going to be as a child and stuff, any advantages, disadvantages you may have, that can all be determined, and it's not the parents' fault type of thing. Now, of course, parents can be at blame for certain things, such as teaching children and you know, teaching them right and wrong. I mean, that type of thing, like what's right, what's wrong. That social environment, stuff like that, they definitely have a huge contributing factor to that side of things. There, you know, education, but parents shouldn't be blaming themselves if their child has, let's say, disabilities, or anything else really, has nothing to do with them. So that's it. It was interesting. I watched a video on my Instagram story. It's only over a minute long, but he told it really well in his speech. But it's interesting, you know. So it's just how it is, but liked it. There's also this thing where people say, oh, kids are treasures, every day is a delight. Then when you have kids, it's like, ha, you're in hell with the rest of us now, fool. Yeah, I kind of think it's like it's a trap, right? I kind of think that they're all onto it. They're all into like this into this, oh, you know, it's so great to have children. It's like, shh, don't tell people what it's really like. But look, I'm sure there's people out there who just love being a parent, and despite any of the hard parts, like, you know, getting very little sleep in the first couple of years, being responsible for the child, you know, all of just taking care of the child and stuff. But because parents are inherent narcissists, they treat children like an extension of themselves. Well, that's true. Like, for example, you see it all the time when parents force their children to do certain activities, let's say, you know, let's say after school activities, like extracurricular stuff, like, you know, oh, I'll force them to be in a sport because I wanted to be a champion, or oh, I'll force them to play the piano because I wanted to be, you know, world-class pianist, or I want them to be famous, you know. So yeah, you could definitely push that stuff on children instead of just leaving them, you know, do what they want. But I think it's good to encourage children as well, to let them try different things and see what resonates with them. I think people would you know, a child would respect that when they look back at it, being like, yeah, look, my parents, you know, they had me try a couple of things, but they didn't force me to do any of them. You know, I decided if I liked it or not. Like, I think that's I think that would be a good thing, right? But yes, definitely, I definitely would agree with you that parents can treat their children like an extension of themselves, even so much as the values, their own values, and not letting the children make up their own values. Now, obviously, you're going to get values as you journey through life, right? It's not all just going to stem from childhood, yeah? Hey, Nebe, hope you're keeping well. And Bezezi, Biz Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Besissi, is it? A B-sissy. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. So thanks very much. Make it crack. There's nothing to crack at the moment. Posture is just keeping me straight anytime I start to slump. I'm extremely openly critical of people. What's that name? Yeah, I'm extremely openly critical of people that think procreation is a good thing right now. Why, Nebe, extend those thoughts, expand on those thoughts, should I say. Not me. Whenever someone says they're expecting, I'm very real with what to expect. Oh, God. Hey, Pen Sword, how's my bartending author to be? Just don't, says Nebe. Well, look, there's like, the population of the world is approximately 8 billion, right? Approximately, I think it reached 8 billion there, you know, recently in the last couple of weeks or months, right? So, you know, there's a lot of, like, there's plenty of land, so we definitely can have more people, but at the same time, do we really need extra people? You know? But look, someone dies every second on this planet, right? There's going to be at least one person dead every single second that passes, realistically. And probably at the same time, there's someone born every single second as well, somewhere on this planet. So, you know, that's just a circle of life, right? Someone dies, someone's born, souls. But then again, you could think of it from a spiritual side of things, that you never truly die. Your body may die, the vessel that holds your soul, holds your spirit may die, but you never truly die. You know, if you believe in reincarnation and stuff like that, right? So whether you come back as an animal, whether you come back as another human being, or something else entirely, there we go. I'm already dead inside, says Duo. Duo, you're being too hard on yourself. Have you listened to Portals by Melanie Martinez? I haven't. I haven't heard that. Those are rookie numbers, says Nebe. Overworked, overtired, sort of fragile, but I'm tending to it all now. Good job, Pencil. You're tending to it. Well done, you. Well done. But yes, good that you're tending to it, but not so good that you're overworked, overtired, and sort of fragile. But I think most of us can understand that sometimes, like, feeling a little tired myself, but it's all good. The body may die, but the soul lives on. Boom, there we go. That's the major theme of the album. Well, that definitely sounds like an album that I'd... What type of music is it, Mel? I was going to call you Melanie. Maybe I was going to call you Melanie. Melanie, what type of music is it? I'm going to call you Melanie from now on, Nebe. That's your new official name. So if you ever hear me saying Melanie, it's going to be you, okay? So Melanie, can you tell me what the album's about? Hey Lorenz, hope you're keeping good, my man. Pensword, you're writing about it in the safe space section now. Need to get some stuff out, man. There's a just for people to know, we have a safe space section on our Discord. which is designed for if you just want to vent or you want to just express something that's been happening, something that might be troubling you, and you just want to get it out there, maybe get some, thoughts and opinions from people. It's just a nice little space for people who have, just going through a bad day or some big issues happening and stuff. So feel free to use, like Pensword is using right now, feel free to use that channel on our Discord if you do want to just get some stuff out there that might be bothering you, holding you back, holding you down. It's nice that that channel's created. It's quite active. It is actually quite active of a channel. I can't. Okay, I'll keep the link. I'll keep the link of it here, but obviously I can't listen to it right now. But thank you, Nebe. I have the link on my second screen over there now. But thank you. I've been recommending it since it came out. Have you? Well, to be honest, Nebe, you've also kept recommending me. You keep recommending me. What's the goddamn vegetable? What the fuck? The blab of the taxi version. What was he again? Something turnip boy, turnip. The turnip. That's the one. The turnip. You kept being like, listen to the music, listen to the music, listen to the music. You gotta play it. You gotta play it. You gotta play it. I got there eventually, So sometimes you have to just keep. Sometimes you just gotta keep poking me for me to do stuff. Take that as you will, people. Take that as you will. There is an entire discussion on Discord. Nebe, I try my best to keep up with some discussions, but sometimes when I see a few pages of chats, I'm just like, yeah, I'm not reading that right now. But I go onto our Discord every single day. I reply back to some people or into my DMs where needs be. But yeah, I kind of flick through Discord, try and answering any questions and stuff, of course. Then I go onto my emails, then I go onto the training website, then I go onto the J for Pay website. I was trying to think what's the best way for me to put it, and I was like, just say J for Pay, that's what we say. So I just go through all the different DMs, then I go onto the social medias, look through a couple of DMs there, and that's kind of like my little journey when I'm in my okay, Jay, you have 30 minutes time to focus on getting through DMs and emails and it's just focusing particularly on questions, things that say hi to me. I'm just don't got time for that. I got people to go through. I'm I just don't have time for hi, how are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm fine. How are you? Yeah. I can do some of that stuff. It depends. If I'm on social media, I can do it when I'm walking, so that's fine. If I'm walking to the gym or somewhere, if I'm going to the shops or if I'm just doing something around the city, if I want to just get through a few things, I can, or else even some emails. But generally, when it comes to emails, I like to sit down at my computer and actually bash them out that way, just because I'm more focused. Whereas, most DMs don't require much, that much attention. You had a lovely time and chat loved it too. And what was right? There was nothing wrong with Turnip Boy. There was nothing wrong with Turnip Boy at all. The only thing that was wrong with Turnip Boy is that he was a turnip that committed tax evasion, or maybe he was he's pretty much like a crime boss now, right? So that's the only thing that's wrong with Turnip Boy. He's an evil turnip. That's all. Oh my god, actually I was just clicking, I have to show you this. I was just clicking there on my Stream Raiders to start up, and I was like, oh, I'm just going to spend some of my crystals. Your attitude feels very pointed. My attitude is as pointy as my nipples right now, Nebe. By the way, so I just was opening up these chest rewards, and I just got, from using some of the crystals and Stream Raiders, I just got a brand new skin just popping up there. I was like, you never get skins from these things. You really don't. They have such a low percentage chance. And then I was like, okay. And then I just clicked on the next chest. Boom. I was like, aha. Why don't I say this every time that I open up a chest in Stream Raiders? Why don't I just it's never going to give me a skin, and then There's my skin. Anyway, I'm going to start up. Ooh, and I got Teardon. Awesome. So if you want to join in with Stream Raiders tonight, guys, we're going to start the first battle there in the background. It's actually the boss battle. Now, I'm going to check, is it like over the top, or is it going to... because it might be based on last night's numbers, which would be a crime, but it happens. Yeah, it's... Okay, it's not as bad as last night's numbers, but... We can definitely do it with good participation. We can definitely stand a chance with it. But yes, so if you want to join in with Stream Raiders tonight, guys, we have a nice boss battle coming up there against the Monsoon boss. So if you want to join in, feel free to click on the link that's on your Twitch chat right now, and we'll get to this in 30 minutes. Remember, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit on your screen. He's just a turnip boy in a produce section. Well, I'm going to eat turnip boy, so he can't commit any more tax evasion. How about that? Oh my god. Soft Willy, big muscle flexing, welcome to. Thanks for pressing the follow button. He wasted a lot of paper just shining. He did. He cut a lot of paper and all that stuff. How much how much do my biceps measure, says Lorenz? They're 17... and they're over 17 inches. I'm not sure the point. It's probably like 17 and a quarter or something like that. They're over 17 inches, Lorenz. Chest, I haven't measured that in a bit, so I'm not quite sure. To measure your chest effectively, it takes 2 people, and most time I just can't be asking someone to measure it for me. You can do it yourself, but it's a lot more accurate with someone else doing it. It's, so the line, because what can happen is that it could slightly slip, and then you're going to get a slightly, a slightly askew number. Beefy Barrett titties, big muscle flexing. Thank you, my man, for the 6 month sub. Much appreciated. Half a year, I know, half a year of these Beefy Barrett titties in your face. Beefy Barrett titties. So thank you so much for supporting the channel. Enjoyed more unicorns, and I think your unicorn medal just upgraded as well. It should be gold now as well. So woohoo, nice gold. And he has a crown. He has a gold crown, and his muscles have just increased a little bit as well. I know it's a bit harder to say to show it when you just see the small little when you just see them here on the screen, but when you kind of click on them yourself, you can see it better. Hey Eagle Blur, more of those blobberella things that we love so much, right? It's like, this is Eagle's new thing, just putting in some weird blobs into the chat when he comes in. Hope you're keeping well. In Swedish, just chatting is bara chatta. Really? Oh my god, I want to rename this chat to Barachata. That seems so appropriate to this chat. It literally feels so appropriate. So guys, in Sweden, or should I say in Swedish, just chatting is called Barachata. So that's interesting. Want to take a vacation to Sweden? Well, I could, but I can't. Or, yes, I won't right now at least. And the reason for that is because I'm trying to save up as much money as I can. So, I'm just trying to be very good. I know it's a bit of a pain in the ass for the summer, because I'd love to go away. A little bit here and there, but we'll see. Maybe I'll treat myself to something. But, I'm really trying to save up money for my new accommodation and stuff like that, an eventual house. So if I just keep going away on holidays or spending money frivolously, then I might not be able to get that house as fast as I want it, unfortunately. So what I'm saying to you guys is, we need hundreds and thousands more viewers so I can get more ad revenue or subscriptions, or support me elsewhere and I can get my house. Thank you. But no, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get there one day. Oh, also, just as I said last night, we just need to find a sugar daddy. Just need to find a sugar daddy that will buy the house for me, and then I can go on holiday a lot faster. That'd be awesome. Do I want to be more muscular? Yeah, I'm bulking at the moment, so I feel quite weighty at the moment. I feel quite busty at the same time too. But definitely, just start an OnlyFans. Okay, I'm gonna have to sip on my tea for that one. Okay, I'm going to bring this right. I'm going to bring this right close to the microphone so you can hear the sip. 1 second. Okay, so just start an OnlyFans. Well, that is that. Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him? Someone doesn't know about J for Pay. Yeah, I know, right? Everyone's in for the popcorns now, Eagle. The popcorns are out for this one. Who wants to be the first? Who wants to be the first person to say? Why ain't I surprised? Hey, look, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, for example, just actually, now I want to focus most of the stream on Star Wars because I really need to try. I only have, as I said at the start of the stream, only have 2 streaming days, including today. So one, this and Wednesday, which is the next stream, Wednesday. I only have 2 more streaming days to try and get this done before Zelda comes out, and so I don't know how long is left of the game, at least the main story. The side stuff I can do in my own time or whatever, but we're running out of time. So yeah, so but what I will say there is just quickly talking about OnlyFans, and I'm on about it as a topic. I'm not on about me. I'm not on about anyone specifically. I'm just on about OnlyFans as a topic, okay? So OnlyFans, like, do you know when a lot of people, well, at least before more so, but I still, even to this day, like, if you hear someone has an OnlyFans, what kind of comes to your head right away? It's going to be the mentality that, oh, they have naughty stuff on OnlyFans, right? Whereas I'm not sure if people are aware or not, but if you ever go onto Twitter, and if you go onto OnlyFans on Twitter, as in like the OnlyFans account, the account on Twitter, you're gonna see them actively trying to promote other sources of content. So whereas most people would associate, mentally at least, that OnlyFans equals nudity, porn, etc., there are a lot that, you know, OnlyFans has been actively trying to change its image, its public image, into OnlyFans can be any type of content. Like a YouTube is such that you can upload whatever the hell you want onto your channel. Just obviously with YouTube, you're not allowed certain content that would be a bit too naughty, whereas OnlyFans you would, that you can. Now, but OnlyFans has actively been trying to shed that image for a long time, for years, in fact. So they're constantly trying to promote people to be like, have a softer image about it. You know, like if you go onto if we go onto Twitter, okay, 1 second, let me load up Twitter on my screen. I know this is going to be my death sentence, right? Putting an OnlyFans on my Twitter, and I mean the OnlyFans. I don't mean OnlyFans. I mean OnlyFans as in their Twitter handle, just to kind of give you an idea of what I mean by this. So if I went on to the OnlyFans Twitter account, okay, like if you look at any of their stuff, they're constantly just trying to promote non-sexual stuff. So for example, just to prove that I'm not just blowing smoke out of my ass type thing, that'd be an interesting video. Can someone write that down for me, please? So, for example, Athlete, blah, 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 is your one-stop shop for fight footage, nutrition advice, and workouts. Next person. Get ready for more farm fresh fun. This time the ladies have their work cut out on Glam Magic or whatever. The House of Sims, whatever the hell that's meant to be. British reality star, blah blah, telling Variety, blah 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 blah, all on House of Sims. Okay, they're really House of Sims must be this OnlyFans. Oh yeah, OFTV. OFTV is pretty much their kind of like, they're trying to make their own like TV channel as such, and they call it OFTV. So that must be one of their new things. So it's like, come and watch this comedian. Blah 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 blah. This is constantly promoting this House of Sims thing now, but generally speaking, they're just promoting like the non-sexual side of things. It's like, come and watch this cook, come and watch this boxer. Here we go. Come join this boxer or MMA fighter or whatever. Watch this. Come join this guy's OnlyFans to talk about the racing team and stuff. So it's constantly just on about that side of things. They never promote. Although the people that they promote are obviously very attractive, right? But they're trying to take the angle that it's not just, that it's not about, let's say, sex, nudity and stuff anymore. It's like, learn Chinese the OnlyFans way with your tutor. Obviously the tutor has gigantic tits and stuff, and she's like, ooh, but they're trying to do it from a softer side, right? So that's what they like. If you ever go onto the OnlyFans Twitter, that's literally what you're going to see. You're never going to see sex worker stuff, which is a pity, because whether OnlyFans likes it or not, whether they need to be reminded or not, is that OnlyFans was literally the people who built OnlyFans, who got OnlyFans to where they were, or to where they are, should I say, right now, is literally on the backs of the sex work industry. And OnlyFans, about 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago actually, tried to turn their back on that industry. And I'm sure everyone was here knowing what the hell happened from that. They lost millions, and people are just like cancelling left, right, and centre. But they quickly turned course when they were going to ban nudity and porn and stuff from their platform, because the credit card companies were trying to get their way. So it wasn't OnlyFans, it was the credit card companies. But OnlyFans tried to side with them, but then they were like, there's no way around this. But 1 week, miraculously, after the backlash, they found a way to get around this with the credit card companies. But the credit card companies obviously didn't want to lose, tens or hundreds of millions for this decision. So whatever they worked out. I have no idea. But just coming back to what Shining Star said just a little bit up there, is sex workers are an integral part of the economy. They supply huge demand. That's truth. There's a huge stigma, and I'm sure we all are aware, there's a huge stigma around sex. And I don't mean just sex work or porn or anything, just sex. Like, sex is taboo. Yet sex is probably one of the most instinctive, primalistic thing that we have as a human being. Yet it's stigma, but due to things such as politics, religion, and the like, it's been stigmatized to be such a really bad, awful, naughty thing. You should not do that, type of thing. So, like, one of the oldest industries, probably since the beginning of work as such, has probably been sex work, actually. Outside of trade and stuff, it probably was sex work. It was probably one of the most was probably the founding, if not one of the most earliest jobs created. So the sooner, and I do believe that us as a society, humans as a society, we're definitely coming along. That we're a lot more accepting of sex, to talk about sex to our friends, just to be open about sex, like sending stuff to each other, getting information about it, exploring different facets of it. and even the porn industry and all that stuff, you know, it's definitely it's definitely breaking down those barriers and walls that you know has been plaguing society. That's such a bad thing, but at the end of the day, there's not a single person here in this channel that has never seen porn. There's probably not a single person that actively looks on the internet that has never seen porn or a pornographic image or masturbated to some sort of porn. You know, I really don't think there's a single person on the internet that has never seen a bit of porn. It really needs to be over and done with that. It's so, you know, it's so stigma. There's such a huge stigma about it, and that it's a negative thing when it really is not a negative thing at all. They're more valuable to society than most office workers. Fight me, says Nebe. They are needed. I'm serious. The balance is needed for society, says Eagle. Like, the thing is, guys, if you put down sex workers and you're like, oh my God, sex work, oh my God, how could you resort to that? You wouldn't have anything to look at on the internet in terms of nudity and porn, pretty much. So all those countless hours that you may have been looking on things like Pornhub and any other, you know, a porn site, you know, it's thanks to people who actually want to go out there and put their work out there or just show themselves, you know, so there wouldn't really be any videos if people just didn't take that initiative to be like, I'm going fucking doing this. So there'd be a hell of a lot less porn out there. Now, obviously, just because you might upload something on Pornhub doesn't mean that you're a porn star or that you're a sex worker, obviously, but the vast majority of people that do, you know, do get some sort of money for it, and some obviously make a career out of it, but there we go. There's OnlyFans by a cloth historian YouTuber that do tasty ankle pictures. Sure, look, have OnlyFlans. You know, I've heard of OnlyFlans before, so, you know, you can go on and look at delicious flans. Why not? When I think of OnlyFans, I think maybe Jesus needs to make a comeback. Nah. Well, look, Father of Flames, if I have to be very serious, and I'm going to probably attack your religion slightly if that's the case, there is no comeback for Jesus. Because there never was a Jesus. That's literally why he doesn't come back. But if I literally had to be real with you, because it is what it is, there is no such thing as Jesus, but it is what it is. I can't, obviously, I'm not going to force my views on you or anything, but come on, snap out of the fairy tale one day. But it's like Santa Claus. Is Santa Claus real? It's literally one of the biggest kept things. It's like, no, son, Santa Claus is not real, unfortunately. Like, Jesus is as real as is as real as the Easter Bunny, for fuck's sake. But it is what it is. Santa is real. I'm leaving. But yeah, so, like, thing is, so, like, do you know what is real? Just because Father Flames says it. Do you know what is real? Porn is real. OnlyFans is real. People making porn, sex workers, etc. That is real. So when people tie sex to religion, or that you're disappointing God, or whatever your version of God is, or you're disappointing Jesus, or what would Jesus do? When you put it into that, no wonder humans are the way they are. They're so confused, you know. Like I stopped believing in Jesus when I was like 16 years old, you know. So that's quite a long time ago. Thankfully. Unfortunately, my aspirations of believing Santa Claus was real were dashed a little bit earlier than I wanted by my goddamn one of my older brothers. Ah, well, look, you have to rip off the band-aid sometimes, guys. Sometimes you just have to rip off that band-aid and be like, it's over. The tits are too out of balance. I need to support them with mouth as my hands are full right now. What are they full with, Nebe? I will hold your earrings, Nebe, says the eagle. I might learn Irish from you. You've got the tits for it. True. I'm gonna put more Irish on it. Why not? That's worse than when Tumblr removed it. Oh my god! Remember when Tumblr removed porn? Remember when Tumblr removed porn and it lost it practically went bankrupt. It lost everything. More, pretty much. I think Tumblr slightly, although it took many years, I think they're slightly making some sort of comeback now. I don't really know much about Tumblr. I haven't logged into Tumblr in probably since they actually got rid of porn, which was 5 years ago or something, or whatever the hell it was. I don't know when it was, but it was quite a while ago. But it just goes to show, guys, if you threaten people that you'll remove porn or that you'll remove nudity, people will disappear from your platform, or any semblance of that, because that's what people want. Sex sells. You buy and don't say you have never bought something from someone you considered handsome. Never say you haven't. You will if you walk past a Starbucks or something and you see a handsome barista, you're going to go in and get a coffee, because that handsome barista is going to be looking at you for a short space of time. Or as a salesman comes to the door and you probably don't want to buy it, but you're going to leave him talk to you for a while. Or maybe a handsome preacher comes to your door. Can I speak the word of the Lord, or spread the word of the Lord? And generally you'd probably slam, and rightfully so, you'd probably slam the door in their face. But if he's handsome, you might just listen to him for a few minutes, just entertain him for a few minutes. And then you slam the door in his face for shoving that shit in your face. Tits so powerful, looking at them makes you speak other languages. Indeed. Yeah, sexist girls, ew. I'll speak in tongues on them titties, boy. The oldest profession in the world. Sex work, indeed. It definitely is one of them, if not the oldest, from my understanding. Then imagine being asexual and not understanding any of it. It's not easy, I tell you. Yeah, I honestly, I don't understand asexual. I don't, because I've never experienced it. I'm not sure what it's like to be asexual, but I'm quite sure you'd be. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of confusion there, but these are the spectrums of being a human, and that's the really cool thing about our race as human beings, is that we are so different, and we all come in from we call them all in different shapes, sizes, beliefs, etc., etc., etc. It's just fascinating, really. But since a human can have so many different traits or qualities to them, or maybe not so many good qualities, it can keep you on your toes. I think you just learn to not be shocked after a while by what the human race is capable of doing, or saying, or acting. Even more confusing to be asexual, but not sex repulsed. That would be a bit of a that would be a challenge. Hey, Miss Girl Person, I'm looking at porn on my phone right now, says Beefy Parrot Titties. It's not easy, I tell you. My virgin eyes have never seen gross porn. Sure. I don't think sex is bad in general, but when somebody is into one night stands, it's gross. But is it though? I know where you're coming from, but it's not gross. It's a value that you may not have. It's a value that you may frown upon. But having a one night stand isn't gross. You're just being human and you have needs, realistically, you probably would like to, realistically, you might want to have a partner or multiple partners or whatever, or a regular or something. But, until then, you'll, if that's what you want, until then, you'll have one night stands every so often or whatever, or all the time. Everyone's different. So I wouldn't say that one night stands are gross. It might not be a value that you may want, but other people do want. And that comes back to the spectrum of humans, that everyone is different, right? So what you find gross, someone else might think is really cool or fascinating, right? So I wouldn't say. Well, it's good that you don't think sex is bad, that you don't think so, Father Flames. But yeah, you don't like one night stands, and that's fine. You don't have to, and that's the great thing. Don't do something that you don't want to do. Don't let anyone ever force you to do something you don't want to do. Consent is important, right? I've never done it to porn. Well, Shining, you're a little bit different since you're asexual, right? So you're one of the exceptions to the rule. But pretty much when it comes to it, guys, if you have access to the internet, you also have access to porn. Realistically. So the chances of anyone who's been on the internet in their life, there's a very high chance you have seen something pornographic on it. Maybe it was just a once-off. Maybe it's daily. Maybe it's on occasion. Like, if your grandmother or grandfather, if they're still alive, if they're new to the internet, well, maybe they mightn't want to look at it, but who knows? I don't know their sexual history or their wants or needs. They're humans too. Obviously, I don't want to think about that, but let's be real, they are humans. So there you go. They have needs too. I came into masturbating wonderful, says Sketch Artist. Sketch Artist knows all about this subject. Artists will have to fill in for that fantasies. They want to build the biggest sex center in the Netherlands to protect the sex workers, but cranky people are against. They say things like, what about the children? Is this literally going to be a Simpsons line? Will somebody please think of the children? Is that literally what it's going to be? 3-Chain James, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button, and hello to you too. And Chrome as well. Chrome, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow. Miss Girl Person, I mean, it's like people hating on influencers. You can talk about how they aren't necessary all you want, but at the end of the day, you follow them in Insta and give them their jobs. True. Like, if someone's making money from Instagram or social media, whether you think it's whether you like the whole influencing thing or not, they're making an income, and is that necessarily a bad thing? It's work is work, money is money. Like, whether it's easy money or hard money, does it really matter? Money is money. That's how I see it. So whether you earn your money easily, whatever you consider easy, or whether, you find it really, or if it's hard money, does it really matter how you get your money, as long as you have money? You're not on the streets. You're not homeless. Should you really be concerned of how somebody else makes their living? I suppose that's the question. Of course, you'll have your values. Once again, you'll come back to your values. Yeah, that's not something I agree with, or this is blah, 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 blah. But who's to say it's right or wrong? You'll say it's wrong, maybe based on your values. Once again, coming back to the values. But is it wrong? They're earning money legally. How is it wrong? Easy or hard or whatever, however you describe it, it's still money. But I think a lot of people, when it comes to money, what I think a lot of people don't like is if they say that the money is easy to get, it's because they don't like that they have to work, well, at least they perceive that they have to work harder, that they suffer more than you, that they feel better because they suffered more than you to make their money. So, for example, let's just take Miss Girl Person's thing example of an influencer. Okay, so let's say an influencer made $2,000 a month. Let's just say this particular influencer just earned some extra $2,000. Okay, so let's say Miss Girl Person also earned around the same income. Okay, so just because the influencer earned it, let's say just by posting selfies, promoting different products, blah, 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 like, is that any different to Miss Girl Person who works like 8 hours a day in an office? Like, would Miss Girl Person deserve to say, oh, but that's easy money. I work hard for my money. My money is harder to get. You know, like, money is money. That person is in a position that they thankfully, and they're probably very grateful that they can earn a living, let's say $2,000 or, you know, some sort of living, by, you know, using social media. That's a skill. Using social media is a skill. It's not luck, it's a skill. Because how else did they get noticed in the first place? They had to work to get noticed. They had to work to build their following. Miss Girl Person, let's say, works 8 hours a day, 5 days a week in an office. Now, I don't know if you do or not, Miss Girl Person. I'm just literally just random example, okay? I'm just pointing at you because you mentioned influencer. Not that you said anything wrong. But just because Miss Girl Person works 40 hours a week for $2,000 and the influencer might work half of that, like, money's money. It's just how it is. That's how I see it. Like, I don't think it's like, you can say it's easy or whatever, but work is work. Just like sex work, coming right back, 360 circle moment. Sex work is the exact same. You might say it's easy because, you know, all they have to do is, well, don't need to get into exactly what they do, but, you know, is it easy? You know, you might think it's easy, but maybe it's very difficult. But either way though, money is money. Regardless how you do it. Because the thing is, we might bitch and moan that, oh my God, they made a few thousand doing this thing. Where there's literally multi-millionaires and multi-billionaires out there who literally throw around millions every day, gambling it as such, making risks on, let's say, stocks and other like big investments, you know? Like, literally, if you know your stuff, like, you could earn tens of millions in a day, realistically, right? Yet we'll be hating on each other because, oh my God, you earned like $2,000. Whereas this millionaire is like, yeah, I just earned 20 million in one day. And where they're being like, oh my God, you know, but the small things. Is that it? And then again, that 20 million, let's make it even, let's bring it right out there. Is that 20 million easy to make for that person? Maybe it's easy for them because they were skilled enough to, you know, for whatever they did. But there you go. I could just as easily call people who don't do that prude, says Nebe. Could. Attacking religion based on heresy reigns. Regardless, you are inferring that people who engage in such acts. Santa is real, I'm leaving. Honestly, Jesus seems like a nice guy. If Jesus saw the world as it is today, he's not coming back. I bet you don't believe in the boner fairy. Boner fairy? Oh, they just come in, they're just there in the morning. Like, oh, this boner fairy came while I was asleep. To quote Trixie Mattel, I am real, God isn't. Yeah. But see, you might be an atheist, but you believe in God. You just may not necessarily believe in the God of what you think God is. But they may believe in a God. As in, they might believe in some force out there. It may not be, let's say, the God that the Christians worship, or that the Jews worship, or that Islam might worship, etc. It might not be that God, but they believe that but they can believe in a God. It could be a force, just a force, like a massive energy of some description. It might not be this, vengeful, almost dictator who just watches and just causes storms and kills people on Earth and stuff, But the thing is, the funny kind of thing is there's so many religions on the planet, right? There's so many religions on the planet, but how can they all believe in, when you kind of really think about it, it's like, which one is right? Settle that debate for me, guys. Which religion is right? They all believe in a god, and all their gods are very different, but which one is right? Where's the real one? Yeah, they can't all be real. Tumblr banning porn was the modern day of burning of the Library of Alexandria, says PP. Stop exposing me. I don't let myself be tainted by straight men, says Nebe. But if there's nudity, the company won't get their money from sugar sponsor daddy. Horny marketing, says Tamada. Marketing gimmicks. Being asexual is like being fully blind. You experience the world like most people, but you don't understand why people go crazy when it rains and are sunny at both times. Okay. Hey Jordan, all doing well, my man, all doing well. Jerry is so cute and hot. Thank you, True James. I'm honestly so happy. I saw my first porn at 14 and not at 8. I guess because you kind of understand it a little bit more at 14 than 8. I remember actually when I was younger, should I say, I was probably around 8 years old actually when me and my friends found one of their parents' sex books. It wasn't exactly the Kama Sutra, but it was lots of sexual positions and stuff like that about this book, and that's how we kind of learned about sex. Was from this sex book that we found in in not my parents, but in one of my friends' parents' bedrooms. Fun times. Fun times. But yeah, I was probably younger than 8. I was probably younger than 8, to be honest. I was probably 7 or 6 maybe. Yeah, it was quite a long time ago. It's hard to say, but very young. As somebody who loves children Miss Girl person. As somebody who loves children getting hurt, I never think about the children. Oh my god. Nothing fills me with joy like a child falling. Oh my god. I agree, says that, maybe. Titus Conspiracy. I can't play. I don't think I can play that, maybe. Milk has an expiration date. How dare you take me as an example? What about the children? We should do that with the elderly. What about the children? Trading with food, for example, and betting on the prices, which is so gross. Is the boner fairy the one who gives us morning wood? I'd imagine that it is. Then I'd be a what? A deist? Just curious, what about my beliefs? Well, my beliefs, I am not religious. I don't believe in the Bible, as in I don't believe in what's in the Bible. I don't believe any of those stories or that those people ever existed. I don't believe in God as let's say, as Christians and Catholics believe it as such. If there is a God, what I believe is that it's probably some sort of massive energy, kind of like how the universe was created by the Big Bang type of thing. If there is. But I don't believe in hell. I don't believe in heaven. I'll make jokes about hell all the time. I can't wait to go to hell. Woo! woo, you know, all night party. So if people like see you in hell, I'm like, yeah, brother, you know. But no, I don't believe in religion as such. I don't like religion. I don't think religion has done much good for the world. There's definitely been some good things that religion has done, but there's been I think once again, this is my own personal beliefs, but I don't think I think religion has brought more bad than good, realistically, to the world. And no, I don't believe, as I said, in God or Jesus or whoever you want to believe. I just believe, like, literally, I'd be sooner to believe Lord of the Rings or Star Wars or Harry Potter. I'd literally would sooner believe in those fantasies that they're real than what, you know, Christians and Catholics and stuff all preach, or whatever religion preaches, because it's all, to me, it's all nonsense. But that's me, and that's my beliefs, to answer your question. And you know what? Because I'm not religious, I have a lot less issues in my life. It's a lot more comforting, and it's a lot more pleasant when you don't give a shit about religion. But in saying that, if you honestly have a belief and if you are religious, then that's your thing, and you have every right to believe in that, despite if I honestly think that, you know, the Easter Bunny would be a lot more believable, or Santa Claus or whatever. But that's me. You're an adult. You can make your own opinion on what you want to believe in or what you want to follow as an adult. But I definitely would classify myself as more spiritual. And I definitely would prefer a more spiritual belief system. I'm all more about the soul, that we do have a soul or some sort of energy about us, so that when we do die, we don't go to heaven, we don't go to hell, we don't go anywhere as such, but we just live on. And I think that's a lot nicer. Personally, I think that's a lot nicer, that we don't, when we die, we don't get like categorized into, oh, let's check how good you did or how bad you were in your life. You know, like that's not a nice way to live, in my opinion. So I much rather be like, death is just the beginning. Death is our bodies literally turning off, falling apart, no longer working, whatever the case may be. And it just literally frees our soul from that vessel so it can live on in another body, whether that's the body of basically what I'm saying is reincarnation. So whether that's a body of another human, like a fresh new baby that just got born, or whether that's an animal or something else entirely, or maybe you take a couple of years or a couple of centuries just to go out into the universe and expand yourself and just relax and just be like, okay, when I go back, I want to experience this part of I want to experience this part of existence or whatever, you know? So like, as a soul, you could come back and you might have a specific want that you want to desire, that you want to experience as a soul. So, you know, when you do die and your soul once again gets released again, like, you know, is released from its body, from its vessel, you'll be able to be like, okay, now I learned about this. Okay, let's go back. Let's do, and you know, and it can keep being like that, basically. So I think that's a lot nicer way to see it. So when people die, for example, like, I know this is very high spiritual stuff, but that's literally what I'm telling you. This is what I believe in, this type of stuff, that more spiritual, and it's a lot more comforting. As I said, you have a lot less worries in life when you think like this. But if someone dies, yes, you can be sad, and yes, you can have a grieving process, but realistically, you should also be happy that the person's dead if you come from a spiritual side, because there is no such thing as death when you're a spiritualist. Because once again, It's just your body failing, but your soul is going to live on. Isn't that such a nicer way to think about it? That your soul lives on. It's just your body gone. Don't worry. The body's gone. It's old, or an unfortunate accident happened, or whatever the case may be. The body's done now, but you live on. Isn't that a lot nicer than, yeah, you're going to hell? You know, because we're all going to hell. Realistically, all of us should be most likely going to hell, because none of us can say that we've never committed some sort of sin that goes against something that the Bible says. So if you want to live your life, and once again, this is my opinion, if you want to live your life with all this suffering and all this fear that you're going to hell, or you're not good enough to go to heaven, or wherever you could end up, like, do you really want to live your life like that? Or do you want to kind of be along the lines of reincarnation, the soul will live on, la 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 la. So you just live your life and just live it the way the fuck you want. Obviously, be nice to people, be good to people, but at least you don't have to, like, you know, start worshipping and praying and, you know, all this other crap. All the time. You're a lot more free, because that's what spirituality is. It's about being free, free from all this religious stuff. But that's my belief. That's my belief. I'm not forcing my beliefs on you. I'm just literally telling you what my beliefs are. So once again, if you believe in some sort of organized religion, or maybe you have your own religion, or whatever the case may be, or a cult or whatever, that's your thing. And this is my thing. So that's it, pretty much. Like, I'm never going to hate you. I'm never going to hate you because you believe in a certain religion. No, of course not. So, no, that's never going to be it. We just don't talk about it. That's all. We'll skip over that part. If you say, oh, I need to go to church tomorrow, I'll be like, okay, enjoy. I'm going to go do something a lot better with my life. You know, you could just do it like that. Believe in big titties. This is a threat, says Nebe. Hold anything you need to say to me. It's just how different groups of people came to conclusions on how to make sense of the world around them, says Malik. Yeah, that's literally what religion is. It's just people trying to make a sense of what's going on in this world, or how this world came to be. That's pretty much religion in a nutshell. And it expanded from there into many, 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 many religions. But that's pretty much it. The only thing, and I said this so many times on this channel, there's only two things that are certain in life. And one is taxes and one is death. And once again, death does not need to be the scary thing that they make it out to be. Once again, in a way, spiritually speaking, there's no such thing as death, but at least the death of the body, but not of the soul. So there you go. There's only two certain things. So we don't know about what's going to happen when we die. We all have our different versions of it. We all have what we think may happen, but none of us will ever know. So what's the fucking point in even giving a shit about if there's a heaven, if there's a hell, if there's a God, if there's a Jesus, if there's a, I don't know, a virgin, a 7 virgins, or whatever the hell it is that you believe is after you die. What's the goddamn even point in thinking about it? Just live your life, be a good person, or try and be nice to people. Just live your life however you want to live it. Just don't be an asshole. There you go. Best of luck to you, you know? Miss Girl Person, I mean, I'm not religious, but I believe in karma and partially in Feng Shui. Ooh, a bit of Feng Shui, eh? Well, I think a lot of us do like to say that karma comes around, because funnily enough, karma is a bitch and she does find her way around, and people generally get what they deserve. So is that karma, or is that something, another force out there? Once again, it's us making sense of things that happen in life. Some will call it karma, some will call it something else, like your just desserts, or maybe even a coincidence, or something along that effect. I would always say I'm a bit spiritual, but not religious. Yeah, that's how I said it. As I said, I stopped like, so basically, growing up, I was baptized into the Catholic religion because that was the done thing back in the 90s, you know. And it still is done, even if your parents don't give a crap about religion, they'll still baptize you, at least here, most likely because it's kind of like the done thing. It's just still part of society here. Even though you will probably never go to church or anything, you probably never pray or anything like that, and you probably mightn't even believe, you'll still do it for your children. I wouldn't if I had children, but a lot of people still do. It's seen as a big event still in a young person's life, in a child's life. So when I was baptized, I had my communion, my confirmation as I was growing up as a child. But the moment I got into college, the moment I pretty much got out of school, where I no longer kind of needed to be religious as such, because I didn't have nuns and stuff like chasing me around the place saying I'm going to hell. But once I got the chance to go to college, that's when I stopped going to church, or that I gave a crap about religion and all that type of stuff. And that's a very long time ago. My parents, that was pretty much my parents and my brothers as well. Like they didn't, none of them believed it either. But literally, my mother always said to me, if you want to go to church, that's your choice. And that's literally it. If you want to believe in this, that's your choice. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to encourage you. It's literally your choice. And that's literally my mother saying more or less that to me when I was like 16 years old, because she wanted us to go at least once a year at Christmas, but that was more of a tradition kind of thing, and that was more so to please her mother at the time, rest in peace. Yeah, once she pretty much just said, you know, your life is in your hands now, do what you want. The moment that option was given to me, what do you think I did? Dropped it completely. What a waste of time. So there you go. I've been a lot happier ever since. Like, I hated going to church. Oh my god, it was the most boring place on the planet. I couldn't go to church unless one of my cousins came with me. Like, because sometimes we had to go. Just was part of the kind of thing back then. Sometimes we had to go, and I always had to make sure that someone like my cousin went with me, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to have fun there. Like, I know you're meant to be serious and meant to sit down and stand up and kneel and start singing about this thing and then thanks be to God and all this blah blah blah. I know that, you know, it's like a little choreography that we all have to do. Like, I don't know when to stand, I don't know when to sit, I don't know when to reflect. I literally just look around and watch everyone else. That's what I used to do. And people were just winging it. I'm very sure people were just winging on when they should sit down and stuff, because we just kind of all looked around and watched what everyone else was doing. We probably just watched the older generation, who would be like our grandmothers and grandfathers right now, because no one pretty much knew outside of them probably. But yeah, I'm probably even sure that the priest didn't even know when to do it. He just said it sometimes. Oh, please be seated. Stand up. You know. I couldn't go. I refused to go unless someone came with me, like my cousin or something. And if it was just me and my mother or something like that. Once again, she forced us until about the age of 16, just because my grandmother used to go. So, you know, it was more like keep her happy until my grandmother decided not to go, and she turned her back on it too. After a very long time, her entire life was she was religious until her final years. And you know what, the most important thing that my grandmother, that the one sentence my grandmother told me that I'll always remember, she told me that to her faith is her own. So whatever her faith was, it's hers, not the church's, not everyone else, not the congregation or any organized stuff. It's what her faith was, and it's her own. Literally the most important, the most almost mind-blowing thing that I heard from that woman, and that stuck to me to this day. And when when I heard that, I was like, "You're right. You're damn right. It is." Um, but yeah, I wouldn't be able. I couldn't go to mass when I was younger unless my cousin came with me or something, so we could just laugh all the time and get in trouble. It was great. It was a lot more fun. Like it was the only way I would have went. Otherwise, I'll literally just throw a fit. You know how children just go, nah, 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 I'm not going. That was literally me, unless my cousin came with me. So I usually got my way. So it was good. Fair. I'm not religious, but still believe. Yep, Jordan. Whatever you believe in is your prerogative. You know, it's all good. But like I'm just answering your question on my beliefs. You know, but there you go. I, big boy, have returned. Forgot that Twitch existed for a while, says Common Worm. Don't worry, officer. I don't believe in death, says Maybe. Well, there you go. It's not that you don't believe in death. It's the concept of death. That's what it is. Like obviously, it's still you're dying, as in you're going on to the next chapter. But it's just how it's kind of made. It's you think it differently. Miss Girl Person, I believe in the circle of life. If I die, it's over, but everything that I am gets recycled, and at some point I'll be part of plants, animals, and humans. That is very like Lion King thinking, isn't it? Like that type of thing is that, you know, like how the animals eat each other, but they become part of the earth. They become part of other animals. That is definitely some Lion King. That was the seeds from the Lion King, I'd say. At least back then, because that's literally what they'd say in the movie. Have you watched The Good Place? Yes, I've watched The Good Place. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I didn't think I'd like it, but yeah, it was pretty fun. It went to places I didn't think it would have went, but yeah, I liked it overall. I don't believe in consent. Oops, says Tick Daddy Blue. How dare you? Not me wearing mixed fabrics and going to hell for it, says my girl person. I believe in titties, says Sketch. My titties are down here, says Nay. So taxes are the only true terror, says Milik. Yes, pretty much. It's believed that death is the first god to be believed in, as it's personified in almost every religion, but the creator isn't. Like I'm sure every religion's base, comes from, well, it has to come from somewhere, right? It has to come from some sort of base, right? This is my last time reincarnating on Earth, says Blaze. Really? How do you know? How do you know? Are you going to make sure you don't come back yourself? The Jesus I believe in is ripped and has huge titties, says Beefy Barrett titties. Hey Don, hope you're keeping well, my man. Jay, you are denied for hell. Aww. Damn you, Eagle Blur, you're ruining my day now. Well, anywhere without Jay is hell. Aww. Miss Girl Person, I had a pastor who would talk so slowly and quietly. It was annoying as fuck. Oh man, the priest and stuff would put us to sleep. The only way, as I said, the only way we could get through mass as a child was by laughing and just being as inappropriate as possible. Jordan, yeah, also I only share since I asked yours. Thank you for sharing that. You're very welcome. I think I'm going to bed. Oh, sleep well, Nebe. Your face is so red. I think of Santa when I see you. My face is red. It's a little bit pinkish, I'm sure, but I'm a bit warm. That's good. Being an adult is too much. I'm going to be a baby in my next life. Well, you're going to be a baby again, maybe, but you're going to grow up to be an adult, right? My religion is posing sexy at night in my bed for no reason. Hey Zal, hope you're keeping well, man. I'm just going to put on the Stream Raiders there, but it's going to be a fail in the battle, so I'm just going to leave it kind of time out, and then we'll put it up again. Because yeah, there's like 6 units or something like that. Not going to be a good day. The fairest chili? What do you mean the fairest? What chili what? Now, guys, we're going to put on Star Wars Survivor in a moment, because really have to make some progress with that before the end of Wednesday. So we're going to do that next. I'm just going to put on the next round of Stream Raiders. Hopefully, they'll bring it to a more reasonable battle. Girl, how's the Jedi? Jedi's going okay. It's a bit of a slog, to be honest. It's okay. It's not as I don't think it's as personally I'm not having as much fun with it as I enjoyed the first game. Now, guys, if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, you can click on the link right there, and every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes time we'll play the next battle. Miss Girl Person, sleep well, sleep well. Yay, more platforming. Eagle, what? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. I know it's a Pikachu, but I'm still unsure what kind of yeah, I'm not kind of sure what the mood is there. It's like, what you looking at, or like you're not impressed or something. I'm not quite sure. Okay. Alright, just getting the PlayStation turned on to Star Wars. Star Wars. Oh god, I have to change my controller. I'll do it later. Not chili, what? Chili? Ferris, what the hell you on about? The titties. We want titties. We want titties. We all want titties. Okay, let's get on to some Jedi Survivor. Let me just get this set up. Thank you, Chaos. I was literally just going to actually do that. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's that? There we go. We love a good himbo moment. We love a good himbo moment. Okay, so pretty much we stopped the game literally as we finished this area last night. So we finished the moon, and thankfully this area is pretty much it's 95% done. So it's safe to assume we're not coming back to here, at least main story wise. Now, if I ever decide to go back and, you know, do any side quests or side content here, then
not now.
So be it.
I need some time to think.
Ever play Sabacc?
Sure. You?
First time I played, I won 9 games in a row.
You're just that good, huh?
That's the thing. I'm not. It was luck. Never played Sabacc again.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Something about this place I just don't like.
Just like you were scared of Dathomir?
Now, hold on, that's different. We knew that planet was full of nasty. But this moon, it's the unknown that spooks me, you know? All creaking and abandoned, it's too quiet.
You're just superstitious.
Oh yeah? You think so, huh? Well, I was right about the witch planet.
It wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad! There were zombies, Cal. Zombies.
Okie dokie. Maybe I just have to maybe go to the holo map, maybe.
Let's see what's out there.
Yeah, that seems to be it. So I have to go back to Koboh, the main area again. Main planet. Now I hope there's not any more platforming for a while. I just want lots of battles, and I just want to, like, you know, be a Jedi without needing to do lots of running and jumps and stuff. At least Cal looks cutie. Yeah, it looks... Overall, yeah. He looks a little bit tired, but to be fair, if I was doing his adventure as well, I'd be a bit tired. Why doesn't it tell me to, like, sit down? Or is it, like, some loading thing?
I need to clear my mind.
What? Why do I have to interact with the holo table again? Ah, had to do a cutscene, that's why.
You're brooding. Again.
Jay looks cuter, says
Ready to
Zal.
read my mind?
It's no Jedi trick.
What do you mean, the Ferris? At least Cal looks cute to you, is it? Men are cuter when they're tired. Yeah, I get that. I get that quite often, actually, myself.
He was so consumed by Tanalor that he completely lost his way. Reminds me of my fight with the Empire these last few years. Let's just say I don't want to end up like him.
You are very stubborn, but ambition does not drive you.
I just don't understand why she didn't see the change in him before it was too late.
They dreamed together and suffered together.
I think you mean Bode the fairest.
Shared dream is not so easy.
He's in
to
the
live through.
cockpit.
Is that what troubles you? Losing yourself.
Yeah. A little.
If you ever stray from your path, we will guide you back.
Yes, the cockpit. See, what I do like about this game is that I do like the scenes. Like, generally they're well acted and there's some good moments to happen, but the combat's very similar. It's serviceable. It's similar to the first game. It's fine. There's nothing wrong as such with it. The biggest issue with this game is that it's way too much filler with the amount of platforming you have to do. A base, fine. If it was around the same lines of platforming from the first game, fine. But this takes it like to the next level with how much platforming. It's over the top. Way too much. Like, for example, I done a desert mission earlier in the game, and it took me about 3 hours to get from one point to the next point, and it was just 95% of it was just platforms. Just a few droids and stormtroopers just to kind of, you know, sprinkle in the action every so often. Okay, so at least the good thing here is that I've discovered some of this area before, so at least the point I have to get to doesn't look that far away. But generally speaking, when you're looking at this map and you'll see, oh, okay, I'm close. Usually they'll add in that you have to go around in circles to actually get there, so they'll put you off way over to one side. You'll be doing platforming all the way around, and then you'll come back to it. It's rarely that you can just run in a straight line to get to your objective. They just have to add in a couple of hours of filler just to kind of, you know, increase the playtime. I just think they could have evened out the amount of platforming a bit better. Shit. But at least we have combat straight away, which is good. I don't have to work for the combat. All I have to do is walk here. Usually I have to do a couple, you know, a good bit of platforming before I get a little bit of combat. Shit.
Regret that. I am terminating your life.
That goddamn grab is so annoying. But still prefer it over platforming. straight people moment. I'm too used to Tomb Raider instinct moment or Assassin's Creed or Batman's detective. So there's the fairest. What's that? Oh. I'm actually surprised they're giving me some combat right at the start of the mission. This is probably a first. Let's see how long that lasts. Ooh, lots of boys, lots of them.
A whole nest of shiver peats. Oh, Grace is gonna love this story.
Just slightly off the beaten track just to get a chest, but that's normal. Don't jinx yourself. Ah! Thought I would have sidestepped that a bit better, but apparently not.
Moving to sector.
Having withdrawals, come on, Worm.
Looks like it's from the clone. It's incoming.
But yeah, most of the gameplay is very similar to the first, which is, you know, which is completely fine as a sequel. Just way too much platforming. Not right now, which is good.
I can get through.
Also, the bosses are a bit boring. That's what I've noticed too. And there's not enough of them. I could use more. But look, the game's not finished yet, so there's still plenty of time to see more.
My shield is just gone.
Okie dokie. Wait, what? See, I knew they're gonna put me around in some sort of circle. But at least there's more enemies, even if, you know, none are particularly challenging, but that's fine. I prefer lots of enemies than the amount of platforming.
Not much to look at.
Nice. Oh, I haven't seen flamethrower guys in ages, actually. God. Shit, I can't even see my fucking camera angles. What the fuck? God, I can't see. I hate when you're pushed up next to a cave or to a cliffside.
I need a moment. Meaningless. Get up there. He's going down.
Another stim.
And took a few hits, but that's fine. Yay, circles! I know, right? It's so true, though. scrapyard. I'm actually surprised that fall didn't kill me. Ooh, big boys. Actually, can mine could I should just control one. I'll do that in a second. Shit. Did I control him? No. Controlled the wrong one though. Yay! Shove me against that goddamn cliff, please. Do it again.
Fight together.
I was pressing the wrong button to take him over.
Throw it. Want to protect me.
So pretty much I'm just taking over each of them one by one so that I can lower their health easier. But the other one is catching me by surprise.
Found another
At
shard.
least that was more fun. Getting jumped he is, exactly. Getting jumped, says I. Let's see now. Am I any bit closer? Okay. Looks like a pretty straightforward path ahead, so that's good. Surprised, actually. Very surprised.
A shard. Let's trade it at Doma's shop.
Just very light platforming, at least. It's not like 2 hours worth or anything like sometimes. Like the moon is just nearly full platforming as well. Not just a desert region. To be fair, this planet,
Raiders have the Empire spooked.
it's not too bad with the platforms. It seems more reasonable. But other planets are just, you know, it's nearly all platforming.
Visibility's pretty bad. Gotta push through.
It's foggy. Like, generally speaking, the way forward is generally pretty clear, but sometimes a bit better signposting or maybe lighting can help as well. You'll find that every so often in missions and stuff. You're like, which way am I meant to go? Because with the amount of force powers and just like how far you can actually jump and stuff, sometimes it can get confusing.
Is that an Imperial shuttle? I don't know why they were flying in such poor conditions. Want to check it out?
Alright, so at least we got a lovely checkpoint, a meditation point right there, so that's perfect. Actually, do I have the other things unlocked yet? I doubt it, but still. No, the odds aren't unlocked. Okay. I'm assuming some of these skills will unlock at a, you know, once I reach a certain point in the game. At least that's what it did on the previous.
Great time to change up our equipment.
Nope, I thought that was maybe an upgrade. Nope.
Can't use this lift from here.
Of course I can. Actually, I'm gonna change the color of the lightsaber. I'm kind of getting bored with that color now. So, I change it around every so often, just when I want a different color and stuff. And let's go for green. Why not?
This one's ready to go.
I'd like to... What the hell just happened there? I didn't even jump. I literally ran over this rock and he decided like to just jump into the air. That was so strange. Is pink an option? There's one that's close to pink, a magenta kind of color, but not pink. It would be nice if red was an option, but yeah. I know that's only kind of, you know, it's associated with the Sith, so probably not. Although I'd like to have the color just like even just as a cosmetic.
Driving here once. Now it's a
But I
ghost
guess
town.
they won't allow you to do that.
Keep your sensors running, BD. I don't trust this place.
Oh, Mr. Yeti. Ooh. Oh, nice.
BD, I need help.
I just need to get some space. Jump over his rubble.
I knew something was off.
You're only asking for pink as my gay ass wanna beat girly. Well, yeah, I'm very sure there's a magenta option or something like that. The next time remind me the next time I go past a workbench or something to check. Oh shit. Oh yeah, a bomb definitely means I'm gonna have to use it to unlock something. He does not. Or just poke it away, but I'll probably need it to unlock somewhere.
What's this?
Let's have a look. At least not in the immediate area.
That shuttle crashed hard. Wonder if anyone survived.
Where? Okay, so I think where I need to go to is way up there, so not exactly straight forward like I originally thought, but am I really surprised? They just have to get in more platforming. But let's hope it's only like a little bit. That's my hope. Ew, what a nice surprise. It's literally a surprise if I actually do combat. That shouldn't be the case, right? Shit.
Here, buddy.
Christ. Yeah, these camera angles aren't really working well for me. I need to get out into the open. Man. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Just have to get the right grab. Hits me with the last little piece of his health left. Of course you did. Of course you did. Girl, not for real, just for play. Not for real, just for play.
We gotta go!
I still love trying to get this. The one with the clitter poker? Clitter
We gotta
poker?
climb the rest of the way.
What? The game wants me to climb? How? That's so shocking. The From this game? Wants me to do platforming? Wow. Like, pretty much every power-up you get is something to do with platforming. Which is just hilarious.
Safer than going on foot.
Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
A lot of
Fast
security,
reaction,
huh?
though.
Wonder who was trying to keep things hidden.
That was a nice force push to blow up one of them into the others. Matter of fact, let me look it up. Okay. Wait, am I going around? But I've been here, right? Okay, oh yeah, I went through this way. I think I took a detour to get those two things, yeah. That's fine. If I make a detour, that's fine. But when I'm forced to do the platforming, not so fine. Ah shit, press circle. Where does this go? Okay, that brings me back here. Actually, since I have this unlocked now, I can check if there is a pink. I'm sure there is. It can be pink like my tank top.
This always clears my head.
Right. Yeah, magenta is the closest you're going to get to. I'll put on the magenta for now.
Easier than building my first one.
Let me just change the color of the whole thing actually, because where's the colors again? Because it just doesn't look right with the blue. Like, there is a lot of customization to the lightsaber in this one compared to the first.
I can definitely work with that.
Oh shit, I didn't save it? Ugh. See, the blue worked well with the blue, but not with the pink.
You could use a few tweaks.
Okay. Bollocks square. No, not the custom vents, this one. No, it's not this. No. Okay, now it's out. Much better. We got pinkies. Crafting a new shaft for your lightsaber. Eh? We do like a good shaft. Do you like that? No, the fairest. Does that please you just ever so slightly? A little bit of magenta. I'm kind of wondering, do I want to look at that as well? Because I'm actually scared. Okay. Do that, then do the jump, Jay. Do that, then do the jump. Yes, watch it. It has a lightsaber.
I haven't seen anything. Found it! Secure this perimeter. I want no more incursions.
Alright, let me have a quick. It better be fine now, the fairest. I'm just gonna give it a very, very, very quick look. Yeah. Yeah. That's a pretty strange scene in whatever TV show that was. But I know for people just hearing it in the background, you're probably like, what the hell's going on there? But yeah, that's literally just seen on YouTube. I'm here for the twins, not that. I just looked at it for about 2 seconds, saw the title, Foxy Love Masturbation Scene, and clicked off quickly. We want that lightsaber. Oh, God. Lord. Lord, Lord, Lord. Remember when we were talking about the existence of heaven and hell earlier? Yeah. If there was, yeah, you're going to hell for that one. Hidden L, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Oh, Eagle, oh, look what you did now, the Ferris. Look what you did. You scared poor Eagle Blur. Eagle Blur is going to be up all night. Look at him. He's confused. Look at him. He's broken. You broke Eagle Blur. Ew, lots of combat. Potentially, lots of combat. Oh yes, there is. Alright. Oh, they can't be taken over? Okay. Whoa, can't even see. Okay. We need to get a good bit of room. Okay. If I can take out the smaller one, so it's just less numbers on my screen, the easier.
Hold the line.
Ah, shit. Yeah.
Need a sim.
Well, at least one's down. Ah, bastard, stop me from getting my killing blow. Woo.
You cannot run forever.
Yes, I can.
Cannot escape.
Good. Now it's a lot easier. Let's go. I like when they get the block instantly just back. It's so annoying.
Pretty big force sent to secure it.
So you get like 2 hits and zoop, the block bar just goes right back up. It's like, I'll be alright. He came to the stream to watch the T God. He knew what he signed up for. Guys, what's going on with Stream Raiders? There's like 0 participation in it. Dear God. We're not gonna get anywhere with Stream Raiders tonight. Well, scene. Oh, I can move. Okay. I thought it was actually a scene, but...
Anything? Watch out, bud.
That actually reminds me of the train, which is like the tutorial of the first game.
Not a good day for these droids.
Definitely a bit different, so that's good.
Purge trooper. Got what was coming to him. What is it? Oh. You want it? All yours, bud. BD? Time to go!
What's happening? Would I have to go?
Some kind of electro dart? Next time, maybe run a scan before you start firing.
What's that? Electro dart. BD can now fire a dart to overcharge certain objects. Ah, okay. Can also make enemy droids easier to hack out of combat. Well, something new, at least. The mod on PC with the explicit costume change was eating the scene. Oh god. The nipples are begging to be freed. I think that's one of the gayest things I've said. Distracted by the nip slip, sorry. It's all good. There's nothing wrong with being distracted by a nip slip. Praise the nip slip. Okay. Great. Another little thing to add to our repertoire of ever-increasing amount of platforming. More options to do platforming for the game to give us now. Perfect. Can we go up there? Is that just a blank? It's just blank, I think. Yeah, it's just blank. Well, that'll probably open up a few areas. I remember seeing those things every so often dotted around the map that I can now access at least. But can BD help attack all enemies? Nah. BD doesn't really help. He just stands back and just heals you when you need it. He'll hack certain enemies when they get low health, if you give the command and if you have unlocked that ability. But outside of that, he kind of just stays on your shoulder just a little bit. Okay, I meant to go. I think it's up here I have to go, but well, I'll probably just have to find my way up. That's probably what it actually is, because it's definitely not here. And where's this? I think this is where I fought that Yeti guy, was it? Yeah, it was. Just so good, I get surrounded by mist at the same time as well, so it just makes it a little bit harder to see. Let's see. Okay. Also, I'm gonna have to get up here somehow, but it's the right thing here on the green. Maybe it's there? Or maybe I have to find this part over here, and that will connect me to this. Yeah, that's possible. See, it's never straightforward in this game. Yes. Okay, look at you. Stopping when I'm off the platform. Awesome. Huh?
Let's try again.
Well, it's directly on the gun. Unless, oh wait, that's, oh wait. I thought that was open. It's not open. No, that's too far. Okay, so I probably have to get over there somehow. Beyonce. Beyonce, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Leon as well, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, thanks for pressing the follow button. Besides the jungle outfit, are there any cute ones to you personally? Are you not in the far in the game to have seen many? There's not really any customizations that I've been exactly impressed with. Good. Hello. Bombs. So no, there's just not really been anything that's caught my attention yet. Like I'd say, like mods would do a way better job. Now, maybe there's something that could be cool, but I just haven't really seen anything yet. Oh, of course they're gonna give me a moving target because, you know, platforming. You can't just like make it straightforward, can you? Wait, does it stop entirely? Oh my god, it does. Pain. God, what the shit. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. I think we're gonna find a bit of annoying section.
Hit it.
Okay, so that comes across there. Ah, shit. Ah, no, it's gonna go down. Ah, okay, that's gonna be so annoying. Wait, can I just get up there fast? No. Yeah. That's an amazing flex, why thank you. If Cal was a female, she'd have her titties out like you, Jay. God, I love equality. Well, to be fair, he should have his titties out, but look, that's what we'd all would want, really, but Cal probably doesn't have big titties though, but that's fine. It's just more so the fact that he has them, whether they're big or not is besides the point. Oh, hello.
Little help.
Please, sir, can I have another? Can't I rebound those back? I'm not sure. Maybe. Let's try. Ooh, we can. That was a nice force push right there, if I do say so myself. Why can't I pick up that bazooka? That would really help. All I can do is have a blaster. I can't have a bazooka. Don't know why, but I can't.
You cannot escape.
Nice.
Okie dokie. Okay, where to? Where to? Oh. What the? Okay. See, remember when we got to this section and it was like, oh, look, your point is just over here or whatever, and now it's over. It went over here, and now it's way over there. See what I say? It's not like look. If you look at this map already, it's not a straight line. It never is a straight line. It's nothing but going around in circles on platforms. That's literally this entire game. Platforming and going around in circles. Way too many platforming. Is this the right way? Looks like it. Yeah, the map is quite confusing in this game as well. But there's just way more platforming in this game. It's just ridiculous how much platforming. Like, the game isn't bad, so I know I complain about the platforming. It's not a bad game. It just gets very tedious.
We can trade this at Doma's shop.
Like, without a joke, there is one section in this game that took about 3 hours of platforming just for me to get through it. So they like platforming in this game. Like, I felt that the first, although it had a lot of platforming, it was, you know, it was a nice mix. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't excessive. It was a good bit, but it wasn't excessive. This is excessive. But it's just to pad out the runtime. That's, you know, it's obvious. Oh yeah, a fractal. I hope this is a combat challenge that can be fun. It doesn't seem like you're enjoying it. Well, I was enjoying it a lot more until that desert world, and then I kind of started to lose the hope, the will to live. Oh no, it's a crossguard challenge. Oh no, I hate the crossguard. Yeah. Ew, actually can break his shields. I didn't know that.
Wait for me.
But still, I'm still not going to use it. Okay, it doesn't always break the shields. Not in one hit anyway.
I won't let you get in our way. Keep on. The first one.
So the cross guard is a new stance in this game. It's pretty much like using it's using your. It's like using a huge, slow two-hander weapon. That's exactly what it is. So people who like that type of gameplay will probably enjoy it, but it's not often I like slow gameplay. I like to be fast and agile where possible, especially in these types of games. But look, it's an option. Each to their own. Why can't I break his shield with my ability? That's annoying. See, I'm so slow I can't even keep up with the droid. Oh man. Okay, good, finally.
I won't let you stop us. Have it. Not today.
I do like the run and kick though, that's fun.
Oh, you felt that?
As you can see, I don't really like the crossguard gameplay. I suck at it. It's too slow. Is it powerful? Yes, of course. Let's do it. God. Now, these type of things are just combat challenges. You don't have to do these at all. They're just like little extra stuff. This guy here is like a mini boss. Fought him before, actually. But like, if you can only use two stances, you're probably not going to try it out. Especially, particularly like if you have your favorites already, you're less likely to give it a try.
I need help.
Yeah. Is it done? No, it's still not done. Please, sir, can I have some more?
I want to protect me.
Well, this is not too bad because I can just mind control one, so at least I can just sit back and relax and watch the fun. Two beasts stand before me. Do not fuck it up. See, to me this is entertaining.
Defend me.
Yeah, they're pretty even. You're up again. Just gonna even them down a little bit more. There we go. Now I come in for the kill. There we go. I think it's kind of dragging.
It's gone now. We did it.
Yay, a skill point. Yeah, I really don't like the crossguard. What the hell happened to that camera? The camera just went, it's absolutely spasmed in the complete wrong direction. That's funny. Okay, let's see now. Okay. Out this way.
On target. I'm down. Moving back. Direct hit. No survivors. Shoot it. Throwing explosive. You got quick block.
Off you go. I love that. Platforming doesn't have much replayability either. No, it's just repeating the same thing again and again and again. Platforming wears on me so quickly. It really doesn't seem like you're enjoying it. My bet's on the big guy. I think he said it's kind of dragging. I'm also sure there's a Rule 34 of Cal with the cross guards. I wouldn't be surprised at this stage. I really wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure there's a lot of interesting things on Rule 34 with Cal.
Find something?
Literally, the moment, if, like, as they say, if it's on the internet, there's a porn version of it, you know? Or a nude version. Why? Oh, wait. Now I've unlocked it. Good. Shortcuts. Aha. Interesting. So if you jump on the lift, you die. Interesting. We call that gravity, kids. I want to check what I can do for my skill points. And like most of the skill points aren't interesting either. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I'll do that. Release triangle right as the enemy hits to perform an even more devastating follow-up attack and stagger enemy neighbors. Hey Roy, I hope you're keeping well, man. See, sometimes you, like, I'm kind of thinking that more good points will unlock soon or something. If it's anything like the first game, so I kind of don't want to just spend them on trivial stuff either.
Someone ahead.
Nice. The one good thing about this game, there's a lot more dismemberment in this. Like chopping off limbs and stuff. This makes it a bit more interesting.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ooh, interesting.
That's a lot of firepower.
So what are we gonna do? Just tackle it head on? Guess that's what we have to do, right? Well, let's do it.
How did someone sneak in? Yep.
How does someone sneak in? Yay, grab me. Choke me, daddy, choke me. Shit. I'll let you just try to run around killing all the stormtroopers so it's easier for me to focus. And they just keep coming around wanting to choke me, apparently. Please, sir, can I have some more?
see him, BD.
Oh, Moa. Han Solo. Solo. He just killed himself. Oh, lovely. He killed 2 of them. Like, I know stormtroopers can be a bit stupid, but that really was stupid. And I'm stuck in the fire.
Sim, here.
Walk all you want. I only need a few hits. Don't let up. Don't let him trick you.
God, I'm trying to get up there. I don't. That guy is so annoying. I can't. It doesn't look like I can get up to him either, which is the most annoying thing. And I can't rebound as many shots. Like in the previous game, you can rebound all the shots, but not in this one. Rebound most though. Just gonna have to try and take him out in this.
Still resisting. Unwise.
One clean hit. Don't let up. Target quick.
Go, 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 go.
You don't scare me.
How do I get up to this guy?
I was not prepared for this.
Oh, more. You jackpack guy. Choke me, daddy. Trophy unlocked, yeah.
Get in here.
How do I get up there? He brought a friend. Or maybe I could just drag him off, maybe. No, it doesn't seem to let me pull him off either.
Stand your ground.
The blaster won't do it. Okay. Well, that's one way to do it. Not exactly elegant, but it worked. Moa! Moa!
I get it.
Well, I guess I did say I wanted more combat, so they obviously listened to me. Ooh, big boy!
Right here, bud.
2 big boys. Ooh, and rockets from them too. That's new. Ooh. Jesus.
Help BD.
Fast.
You can't block forever.
It's like I hate their goddamn lungy thing. I'm trying to focus on one, but then they like come out when you're off when they're off the screen. They're charging at you, so it makes it harder. They're chunky boys though. They don't take much damage. Yeah, because that was the way I was looking at Cal. Yeah, just turn the other way with your lightsabers. Ah, fuck! I'm stuck in the wall. Ah. This isn't looking good. I'll have to get used to these droids. Ooh, one arm off.
Get back here. Move up and attack.
Just trying to get shit.
Neutralized.
Nah, that's a lot of ones. That's a lot of meh. Alright, at least I know what to expect this time. The main trouble at that point there is that there's just so many of them, so you're trying to like block one, but then someone's charging off you off the screen or just fucking firing and breaking your block. But hey, that's the challenge. We'll do it this time, I'm sure. See what I'm saying? Off the screen. I love it. Yes, more trick me daddy, guys. I don't know why I have so much trouble with these stupid robots. I shouldn't. They're very straightforward. Well, they're together now, so at least, well, they're not now.
Stim!
Trivial opposition. You will prevent that.
Okay, well, maybe they can help me briefly. That'd be a better strategy, actually. If they don't kill each other in the meantime.
Hostile under us. Yeah, someone else take a hit.
Let's get through these. At least I know those guys have the rocket launchers above me this time, so I won't get hit. Or shouldn't. Whoop. Grenades. Not exactly what I want. Oh, come on, I was forced pushing that back. There we go.
Do you think he's afraid of me?
Oh, God. That guy's just annoying me, but every time I'm trying to target the other guy, he keeps targeting this guy.
Intruder is attempting to escape.
Get this out.
Get over here to fight.
It's the advantage of knowing where they're coming from the second time you do it. You save yourself a lot of issues. Ah, shit.
Little help?
I hate when they can still do a heavy attack when their shield is gone. It should interrupt it in reality, but it doesn't in this game for some reason.
Buddy, help!
Enemy resistance. You will regret that.
Okay, now this guy again.
Ordnance out.
Lol.
No.
Okay, the problem is gonna try and hit this guy again. Oh my god, the lock on is so shit. It won't even lock onto him. Why not? No, it doesn't even register he's there. Okay. Oh, I actually could get up this time.
Come back down here. Get him down. I'm stepping back.
Well, can't they just come up here to me? them cannon fodder this time so I can focus on the big guys a bit more.
Quick, help!
Okay, one down, much better. Shit.
Is imminent.
A little bit slow to react to that.
Integrity reduced.
God.
You move. Target vice deteriorate.
Oh, come on.
Toss me one, BD!
Engage the
Sometimes when you sidestep, they still hit you. It's annoying. Okay, I think we're done.
That's the last of them.
Okay, awesome. At least that was a bit more fun. Definitely a lot more fun than combat chat than platforming. Sleep well, come on, Worm. Can I say something but I get embarrassed? Go ahead. They're big boys just like you, says Memphis. Hey, BB Bandit, hope you're keeping well, man. Yeah, sippy sippy, yeah. Hey, Barbie. Okay. Just keep the sun going on. It looks like we're in like
Hold it right there. I won't let you through. I saw what you did to the others, Jedi scum. But you won't do it to me. Even your sorcery can't get through 15 centimeters of Imperial manufactured transparent steel, right?
Structural readouts indicate that
You should open the door.
I should... What?
This is an inspection. You have orders to let me pass.
This is an inspection. I have orders to let you pass. Apologies for detaining you, sir. I'm sure you'll find everything up to code.
Let's hope so.
yes. My mind powers
Mines
didn't
don't
work,
stop
did they?
them from conquering the galaxy.
Why does he talk like that? That's because he has to. That's the like the convincing thing. It's like, yes, you will do this for me. They always talk a bit differently. At least it seems to be anyway. In the movies, they do the same. They talk a little bit differently when they're doing that. Da, 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 da.
Do what you gotta do, buddy.
Do what you gotta do, BG. Today, Father Flames, congratulations. The Force is just Ritz. He talks like Planton. Persuasive, exactly. The robot. How does the robot doesn't even talk? Well, he does like the beeps and stuff. So he does communicate, but he doesn't, you know, talk as such.
The Jedi! Get ready to die!
Rick the door technician. What? How's this guy a boss? It just looks like a normal stormtrooper. Huh? Yeah, it's definitely some sort of joke boss, like. But why? Like, I'm just confused. I get it's a joke, but I'm at the same time being like, But why? I know they tried to like throw in a joke just before as well with the Jedi mind power thing, but I don't know. Maybe kind of, but to me it was more like, eh. But well.
I don't know if this garrison could hold against a raider.
Of course I have Father in Flames.
I know.
Of course I have.
Who would you want to win? The Rancor or the Gundam? Okay, this is high.
I bet you they include him just so they can say they had more extra bosses in this game compared to the first one. But so far they have less bosses than the first one. But I honestly don't know how much of this game is left, so we'll see.
Long way down. Come so far.
Some fighter pilots. Get that lined up. There we go.
Launch it.
Perfect. Oh. Not so perfect. Oh, come on, Jay. You can literally do all this mechanicals, all this platforming and parkour and stuff, but you can't even grab onto a rope. That won't be the first time that happened.
Ready to go. Hey, not bad.
Let's see. I wonder is there someone called Rick on like the security team or something, or you know, in the development, and they kind of just got that idea just to use him as a boss. I'm sure there's an in-house joke about Rick, the door technician. There has to be. You can't be good at everything, but why not? Are we going underground now? Oh, it's probably bringing us way down to the start of the mountain or something. Foothill Falls. Yeah, I guess this is just like a shortcut. Yeah. Okay. Kind of waste of time, but shortcuts are appreciated. See, shortcuts aren't as needed as much as they would have been in the first game because now that you have fast travel, but it's still nice to have a connecting world, I suppose. Makes it a bit more, you know, believable. At least it's not going to be the longest elevator in this game. There's definitely been a much longer one, like 3 times the length of that one.
Bode, we're heading to the observatory.
Already on my way.
Dios Official, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. What do you play? Well, I'm currently playing Jedi Survivor. Next, I'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom. Next, after that, I'll be playing Diablo 4. After that, I'll be playing Final Fantasy 16. So, if that's any indication of the games I play, or will be playing. At least that looks cool. That's a cool set piece. I like that.
I'll cover you from the sky.
Are you enjoying the game? Overall, yes, but I'm having lots... I'm also bored of it in a way, too.
Okay, I'll look. Good job, BD.
Like, normally, when it comes to games I like, I don't want them to end. But this, I just want it to end. But I don't know how far I am into the game. What am I meant to do with this? Just throw it into the air? Ah, okay. Oh, then it disappears. Maybe... here? Oh shit. Nope, not high enough. So maybe I have to launch it a bit higher or something. Let's try it again. But what's draining me about my enjoyment in the game, like it can be fun, but what drained me a lot, and I keep saying it to people, is that there's just way too much platforming in the game. It just really tires you out.
Better watch yourself out there, Cal. Raiders and imps are ready coming.
It's been a while since I had to use this guy on an animal. Like, see, like this stuff is just not like believable in any case. Like, what? Like you just can tell, like it's all designed around platforms. It's not like, oh, it's inconvenient. Oh, look, I can scale up this mountain. It's more like, no, we're going putting in all these like very gamey kind of stuff just so you can get from A to B. Like, why should that part even be needed to get over here? Like, oh, I have to like pick up these flotation devices, then bounce off them to get from pillar to pillar, and then go on a bird to only drop right before another flotation device to bounce and bounce and bounce over here. It's just, nah. It just irks me with this particular game. This game annoys you and I don't even play it, but I enjoy the commentary. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that this was like a door. Can I get through or no? Can this go through like this glass stuff? Maybe.
Fire away.
Okay, it does.
Nice work. Let's keep heading up.
But now what? Like, I'm kind of confused. Why do I need these flotation devices? I'll probably have to somehow get that out there, but maybe can't use it yet. Oh wait, yeah, I can't use it yet. It's red. So. Okay, I'm on the other side now. Okay. Ah, that's one of the beams. Okay. Now I can use another. Wrong one. Connect the dots. Sweet. Is that it? No, maybe I have to do it on this side too, maybe. Oh no, it doesn't do that, does it? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Never mind. Wait, does that have to go backwards or? Oh my god! Oh my, Jesus Christ. Okay, this map is annoying me now. Okay, no, that's backwards. Okay. So that flotation device is if I want to go backwards. That kind of seems like a waste of time. Unnecessary shenanigans, plenty of unnecessary. Unless maybe I have to use it to get up here. Maybe that's what it's trying to say. Too many unnecessary shenanigans. Can't use the titties as a floating device. Only in water. It doesn't seem to work in the air, unfortunately, because they weigh me down, you know.
we'll manage.
Good luck. Looks like I've got a raider on my tail. Gonna shake him.
Okay, we like checkpoints. We like checkpoints. Okay, some more platforming. Yay, of course there is. What's up here? Oh, a data disk, eh? So in this game you have collectibles now. You don't just find let's say all of your cosmetics outside in chests, so sometimes you'll find these collectible currency as such, and you can trade them, and then most of the rewards are traded for cosmetics. Sometimes slight power increases, but mostly cosmetics. So fun, gotta love the funness. Precision. This regenerates. Take that off now, put on the blaster.
Ready to go.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Actually, has anyone went to see Guardians of the Galaxy yet? And if so, is that any good? Because with all the recent stuff Disney Marvel has been putting out, it really makes me reluctant to go and see things. But generally, Guardians of the Galaxy is good, so I'm hoping it's good. It would be nice to actually have something good to watch than all the shit that they've been putting out over the last few years. No, not the game. The movie that just came out the other day. Because I was thinking maybe I'll go and see it this weekend. I'll have some time I can actually go to the cinema or something. I rarely go to the cinema anymore. Usually there's not that much, lots of stuff just isn't good anymore, it seems to be. Especially when it focuses too much on wokeness, I fucking hate that.
I need one.
Oh, that's fair.
Here, buddy.
I'll never break.
Whoop. Shit.
Help!
Oh my god. Whew, lucky. Well, skill really, not luck, but yeah. Good. Are you going to go see the Barbie movie? See Ryan's Kenergy? Probably not. I'd be very surprised if it's actually any good. I'd be very surprised.
Well, we got a good idea where he's headed. Meet you at the
But no, I wouldn't watch in cinema at least. If I hear it's good, if I see like a lot of like glowing reviews and stuff, then I might consider like, you know, watching it in the future, but not in the cinema. Like if I was to watch in the cinema, someone will literally have to pay for my ticket because I'm not going to pay for that. So if someone wants to bring me to see the Barbie movie, we could do that. But I certainly won't pay for it. I hope it's amazing. To be honest, do you know what? I hope it is amazing. I do hope the Barbie movie is amazing. And the reason for that is I hope it's amazing just to you know, show those big you know, those big huge studios and stuff that like something so simple, let's say, as Barbie can outdo them in the box office and stuff, you know. That's that. Literally, I just want it, you know, I just want that. So if it's a success story, kind of like how Super Mario. Now the thing is that I actually like Super Mario as a movie. I thought it was, you know, pretty good, but you know, nothing groundbreaking, but at least good. And I just like the fact that that's, you know, done really well for itself. But the fact that it could, if the Barbie movie or something like that did really well, you know, it would just seeing the upset probably that it would cause would just make it worth it, you know. So yes, I'm here for the upsetness or the potential upsetness. Hey, Ganko. So yes, I hope it does well, but not for the reasons that other people probably wanted to do well for.
Hang on.
Okay. Rotating platform. Whoa. Okay. Uh-huh. At least it's
Perfect timing.
ah, that was funny.
I'll find a place to land.
At least they're trying to break up the platforming in this section with fighting, which is nice. And not like just like one stormtrooper or something, but like big fighting.
Someone else?
Do you know what just came out today as well? Well, I'm not going to have any time to play it anytime soon, I'd say. But Darkest Dungeon 2 came out, and I'd be very interested to seeing, you know, what that's about. I'd say, you know, there'll be lovers and haters of it, but
What do you want with the observatory?
yeah, I won't be able to play it for a while, I'd say.
Yeah, that's right. Right.
Hee. Gotta love those. Little girly giggle right there. Aha. Unnecessary lightning barrier for this piece. Okay. What? Why does it launch? Okay, so it's just going to keep launching me in circles. Yes, yes, yes. Gotta love this. This is just so unnecessary.
Almost here. I can feel it. All those years on this backwater planet will be worth it. For Tanalor. Raven, I won't break.
I will break
I'll never
you.
stop for
Not if I throw you off this first. Ooh. Yes. Gotta love enemies hiding in corners and behind doors. Fun. I also love when Dark Souls does that stuff. It's so fun.
Could use a little help, BD.
Okay, another shortcut at least. But can you actually have two darkest dungeons, or wouldn't one be a darker dungeon and one be the darkest dungeon? Here comes Nox with the real questions. Nox only asks the real questions here. Hey Noxy, we missed you yesterday. We were looking for a pun off. So you and one of our other lovely community members would be having a battle of puns. I think it would have been amazing. Actually, Shining, it was you, wasn't it?
Pathetic. There you are.
Orgost, Fist of the Rabbis.
You kept me waiting,
Of
Jedi.
Rabbis. Yeah, he's a fist, eh?
Your pathetic little life.
Your pathetic little life.
That was nothing.
It's literally one of those guys that I fought multiple times, it seems. Just this time he has a boss
Feel
title.
the pain.
He's literally that normal, like they're quite annoying, but I fought these multiple times. But this one they just had to put a boss title on it. Like they have a lot of health anyway, so.
I win some, you lose some.
But the previous ones didn't have the boss title. This one does, and it literally has the exact same abilities, pretty much the exact same health as well.
There.
I'm hit.
There we go.
Dagon's throwing everything he has at us, huh?
Skies are empty. I don't like it.
He might have found the compass. We gotta hurry.
Agreed. Circling back. See you soon.
Now they're just throwing like normal enemies and putting the word boss on them. I think they're running out of ideas. But what's the punishment for losing such a contest? Using purple lightsaber? We're using pinky. Well, it's magenta, so it's as close to pink that we're going to get. Nox is a coomer. Pink is 1000% your color. Now guys, if you want to join in on the next battle as Stream Raiders, it's in the background. Luckily on this level the boss only has a few units this time to balance it out, so it should be a pretty easy win, but we do need a little bit of participation, just a few. So if you do get a moment, every 5 minutes you can place down a unit, and in 30 minutes time, well less than 30 minutes time now, we'll do the next battle. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Uh-huh. Like, yeah, but there's no even point in complaining about it anymore. It's just a waste of my breath every time I complain about platform. Like, this stuff is just so gamesy. It's, at least the first one, it didn't make it feel like this, but this is just, yeah, let's just have like random bits of electricity there too. Just might as well add in something just to make it, you know, change things around for a few seconds.
Had to swat a few bedlam flies to make a landing.
No problem. We got a whole swarm of them up ahead.
You ready for this, brother?
Let's get that compass.
It'd be fun if you could have two different colors for your lightsabers. Yeah, that would be actually good, especially for the dual lightsaber.
Dagon may be delusional, but he's got an army that believes in him.
They think he's taking them to Tanalorr.
Oh, my dead body.
But I guess the reason why you can't is because it technically uses the same crystal, right? And I think it's the crystal that gives the color to the lightsaber. So just because you're splitting up your lightsaber, still using that same original crystal, I believe. I could be wrong on that, but I guess maybe that's why you can't have two separate colors at the same time. Hey Louise, hope you're keeping well, man. Okay, we just have to keep climbing up. So let's see, since we started this mission, we have started, where did we go? We were way down here, or thereabouts. Then we had to climb all the way up, actually yeah, look how much we had to do. We started roughly here, okay? We did all this, look at all the circles we had to do, slowly making our way up, right? Then we had to come up this route here, keep climbing, all these platforms, now even more circles are going up and up and up and up and up and up. And this is probably the final stretch of going up. So yeah, we've done a lot of ascending. Now, I'm not sure, do I need to use maybe this thing? Probably. How convenient.
Where it goes up. You coming, Strapper?
I literally don't know where I was meant to run there. Like he went up there, I see this thing, but I was not that high. Maybe I can launch it higher. Okay, that looks better. Okay.
Man, will you look at this place? Incredible. Just incredible.
Do you know what would make it more incredible? Less platforms and less circling. It's never going to end. You need an engineering degree to understand this map. It's not the best, I know.
I surrender!
This is the army that ended the mighty Jedi Order? Kill him.
So we're 74% of the exploration of this, of the biggest map in the game. We're getting somewhere. We're almost to the end. Well, maybe.
For a better life.
You're right. All of this is for her.
I really need to know how much longer is left in this game. Really. Well, we got like about 2 hours or so, I think, left tonight, and then I have one stream before Zelda comes out. So gonna be cutting it very close. That's all I can say.
Well, then let's pick up the pace. Make sure that doesn't happen.
Because I have to be there for the launch of Zelda. It's as simple as that. I just hope it's going to be a 12 o'clock launch, like a midnight launch, and not goddamn like this game did at 5 a.m.
Where are all the raiders?
I don't like the look of this.
Because that really annoyed me that I missed a streaming day because of that.
We're nearly at the top.
No going back now.
Zelda comes out on Friday. Or I think it's midnight. I have to double check on that. I think it will be midnight for Europe of the 4th. Of Thursday.
Always.
Let me actually, just let me double check that. Is it a midnight release or? Because I don't want to make the same mistake and just assume it's a midnight release, because I did that. Because when I checked for this game, that's what I thought it was, but it actually ended up to be 5 a.m. It was like a midnight release for New York, I think it was. So I got that information wrong. So Zelda release times Europe. Let's put this up on the screen for you lovely people so we can all see it at the same time. Here's the expected digital release time for Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Blah, 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 blah. I just need to, okay, but first party releases should be available at, to start around 9 p.m. the night, that's PT, the night before the game's launch, which in this case will be the evening of May 11th. Okay, I don't care about the USA. That's not what I'm looking at. Okay, let's, Tears of the... I said Europe. Why did it give me the USA? When does it... release time, start time revealed. I need the exact time for... Okay, British Summer... Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Another company doing it at 5 a.m? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. That's me having my little meltdown moment. For the love of God. Why can't they be like most people and just do it at midnight? Motherfuckers. Catering to the stupid Americans again. Yes, you heard me. I'm upset at you Americans now. You're taking away my midnight launch release and you're stealing it. You damn Americans. Catering to the Americans, how dare they? I know, right? But yeah, so it looks to be, so that's on May, so that's definitely on Friday. So it looks okay. So well, the good news is that I don't have to do a midnight release, so actually I get to sleep. So that means I can do it on the Friday evening. Which, okay, it's still the same day, but realistically I would have liked to be there. Just like Resident Evil, for example, that literally, when that released at midnight, I was there clicking on it at midnight and beginning. And that was cool, being like one of the first people to actually click on it and actually start playing it at, you know, at exactly the release. But, yeah. I'll just have to wait later, it's fine. Guess you're getting your sleep then. Indeed. Filthy Americans can't even use simple measuring system, says Shining. So in other words, you can always link up later with the new Zelda game. Ooh, there comes Noxy. See, Shining Star, you're having your work cut out for you now with Nox. See what I'm saying? Nox is all about the puns. Shining now is going to start feeling the pressure. Hello Jay, just wanted to say that you look amazing today. Just like always, keep up a good job. Noah, thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm hanging in there. It's a Monday, but I'm still quite tired today. Coven Sims, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Bottom of the barrel material. Oh, Shining. Oh, Shining. Shining's not taking this too well. Shining's not taking it too well. It's okay. We don't always... everything doesn't have to be a competition.
Sure you wanna push that button?
Even though I'm the one who's making it a competition.
Right. Let's do this.
What button? Well, I'm assuming just this thing, but I don't know what button he's on about. Oh. Didn't I go through this glass thing before? Unless that's a different type of glass, maybe. Yeah, this is probably a different type of glass. Oh, that didn't have that interact button a minute ago.
One for you, one for me.
Kind of need a share.
Oh, and then it put it to the side. Of course it did.
Eliminate the Jedi. You are not authorized.
Right between the eyes.
Let's go. Nothing to it.
They won't like this.
Easy peasy. Did I open it?
Time to show them why we're the best.
Oh, damn, shit. Yeah, coming from behind, I didn't mean to say it comes from behind.
Just loading. Target is stable.
Okay, well, at least one of the annoying guys went straight down, so that's always good.
I really need a stem.
Gives you extra time to get your Ganondorf cosplay in order. Okay, so how am I going to do a Ganondorf cosplay? That's the question. Again, you can just call me Star. Okay, Star. You're a Star. Okay, so do I just do this thing again, I guess?
Dust of them. Guess we found the party.
Really?
They won't like this.
Nice.
Fight with me.
You'll feel this. I will not yield to
Pick
you.
a target. Who's next?
So now it's the exact same guy as the boss, that little boss, but now he doesn't have the title either. Just like before. So it's just like, what's the point in giving some of them a title and others not?
Be a target. Stay back.
Light him up.
Now. I'm set. Let them have it. Back off. Fuck it up.
Shit, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. So nothing else here.
What do you think you're doing with that thing?
Jedi
I
stuff.
have no idea.
Don't worry about it.
Show off.
Jay, how do you feel about the fact that most would say you have a dad bod? He does not have a dad bod. I think you're probably thinking dad bod because I'm bulking at the moment, so maybe it comes across as a bit more weighty. But normally my body doesn't look like this; it's a lot leaner. Well, at least that's where I'm thinking you're coming from, anyway. Oh, it's locked from the other side. Of course it is. He has a zaddy bod. I literally don't know why I was meant to go there. But that's definitely, well, I'm sure I have to go out there, but maybe just not exactly how I did it. But where do I go when I go out there is going to be the question. Okay, there's something. Okay, let's just throw it up there. Okay. See, the fact that I have to go onto the map often is just never a good thing. where am I meant to go? I don't get it. It's out here somewhere, but there's no indication really where to go. Let me just go to the side. Do I see anything? Oh, wait, there's something over there. Okay, that's just fucking bad design. Like, how the hell did I know that was meant to be over there? Seriously. Literally, I threw it out. Oh, maybe I'll just put it over this way. Like, nothing. It was bad. Here. Okay, how did I know I had to go in that way? Seriously? This fucking game, seriously, is really irritating at times. Like, how the hell would anyone know you'd have to do that? I have to do. Okay. Good. All right.
I guess you can get the data off.
Does anyone know how much left of this game is left? Please tell me once I fight Dagon this time, it's just he's dead and it's over. Because if I have to fight him like another time after this, then I'll just call bullshit. Surely not. Ew. Look at that. I wonder if I have to use a floaty thingy to get up there. Probably do. Go, floaty thingy. Launch me to my greatest dreams. Aha. Not quite what I envisioned. Maybe I just have to launch in a way that doesn't smash off the ceiling. Ganko. 10 hours? Dude, Jesus. That's just a guess, is it? Okay, it seems like it's okay if I throw it here, so we'll see. Okay. Hey, at least I'm smart. Google says it's a 20 hours game. I've been playing this way more than 20 hours. Now, fair enough, I'm streaming, so usually I'm not, you know, it takes longer because I'm chatting and taking breaks to talk and stuff. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, chatting. Okay, game, where do I go now? I came out the window. Maybe I wasn't meant to go out the window. Wait, there's something here. Wait, is that on the next floor, or is this the... Man, this map is fucking awful sometimes. Just arrived in here, Jay, huh? Platform tired. Everybody knows now. Everyone knows the moment if you hear me say platform, it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, literally, that's all it is. Okay. There's... Where do I fucking go? Okay, I went out the thing. Out here, but there was nothing here but that power up. And then it was a dead end. And now there's a thing here, but is that on this map? Or is that this thing? Yeah, that's... I think that's that thing, yeah. They should have called it Jedi Platformer? Absolutely. 100%. Okay, I think this is the right way to go. I think. See, in the other game, you'd never really have this happen that you're like, where do I go? Like it's generally, like it was generally a lot easier to navigate. This, I'm looking at my map a lot more because it's not too intuitive at all. Well, it is, but lots of the times you're literally there. Where the fuck do I go? No, that's. I don't think it. No, I think. No, I think I've done this part already. To get in here. I don't think I have to go back out here. Let's see, wait. What's that rotating? There's a rotating pillar there, isn't there? No, that's. Oh, that's another thing, I think. Oh, they're over here. I don't think this is the right way to go, though, so... Okay, just in here's a dead end, right? That's just a dead end. Maybe there's something out the window further? Like over here more? Don't think so, actually. No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe it is out that way, so... Jedi parkour, right? Marcus the Gay TV, big muscle flexing. Thank you, my man, for the 6 months. Much appreciated for the Prime subscription, and also to Airzins as well. Airzins, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow. Sorry, guys, if I'm like slightly frustrated because I really don't know where the fuck I'm going. Could you blame me? Like, this map is awful. There seems to be a thing here, but... No, that's a grapple point, so that's for something else. Maybe I have to try to get up here onto these grapple points, but it's far-fetched. Maybe if I get just an incy bit closer, maybe? No, don't think so. Like, it's not here, right? Or can I? No. I honestly can't see. Unless I have to throw that bouncy thing out this... Yeah, maybe that's it. Throw the bouncy thing outside here, and that might just get me to where I need to go. Okay. See what I mean by it's not really intuitive on where you're meant to go? What the f... Like, I discovered that by, like, pure guesswork. That was literally a pure guess. It shouldn't be a guess, it should be like, yeah, this is definitely the way.
Observatory is up ahead.
Right behind the army of Bedlam droids.
So, well, actually, there might be a shortcut in this way. What is that? Breaker. All these platforms are such a gravities. Hi Dad, how's the platforming? See? That's literally all what people are saying. It's how's the platforming? It's nothing else, it's just platforming. Everybody knows it's nothing but fucking platforming, this game. Which just says so much about it. Where is this? I think that's a shortcut, but I'm not sure. Can I go up here?
coming. You ready, brother?
Fight coming. You ready, brother? Oh, there's two. It's a duo boss. Okay. It's the first time I think this game has done a duo boss.
I won't win.
On they kind of go invisible or something. Okay, I don't have the best health to start this battle, but we'll see.
Not so fast.
Go, go.
God.
BD, here.
Won't know what hit him. Ready for some fun? Attack it!
How is he standing electricity not getting stunned? That's my question.
Give me a target.
Oh yeah, you just track me, great, yeah. You fly through the air and just track me. You're not a fucking Jedi. But apparently you seem to be. Maybe they forgot the high UX for this game. Maybe. Well, at least I have the shortcut, so, and at least I'll have full health going into this battle instead of like the little health that I did have. Why are they fighting each other? I'm trying to figure out why they were fighting each other there. Yeah, let's go.
Take a target.
Help BD.
Target acquired.
At least it's a fair 2-on-2 because there's two of me and two of them. So at least it's like, you know, even if just that.
Let's go. Well, not that fast, Cal.
One down.
Ready, Kestis. They won't like this.
I like when he just runs in with the jet, just flies at them with the jetpack.
Let's show them. Fire it.
Good job. Much easier, barely even got hit that time. A little sliver of extra health never hurts. I don't know, was that an optional boss or what? Cause yeah, they weren't blocking anything at least. I think that was an optional boss. Alright, thank you, CZ. See, the first time I just had very little health and I didn't know what to expect. But that time, I did.
Watch your back, brother. Stay back.
Hey, stay here.
Enemy down.
It's a little bit of a droid army. How easy then. Ooh, even more.
Let's turn the tide. Grenade. Almost there, Cal. That's it. Not now.
Damage. Weapons engaged.
Who's next?
Neutralizing threat.
Neutralizing threats.
Close.
At least they'll attack each other, but still, I want my experience. Thank you.
How about you, BD?
Good. Much better. It's a massacre, yeah. Okay, so we probably have a boss. Probably we'll have to fight Dagon here, so hopefully we can kill him this time, for fuck's sake. Because I'm not going fighting him a fourth time.
Yeah.
If this is the third time, it'd be the third and last time. Yeah, that definitely looks like him anyway, so...
The shuttles are leaving. I will not return. Seek me out, or go to Tanalorr. That is yours to decide. May the
Guess you
Force
got the
be with
message
you.
a few years too late.
If Centauri had only stood with me, we could have convinced the Council that Tanalorr was worth the sacrifice. Now she's gone. Ravus is gone. The Order is gone, and I am free!
You're not free, Dagon. You're alone.
Why are you here when your true enemy is out there? How could you let the galaxy fall to this unworthy machine of an empire? You think yourself a survivor, but you are a failure!
They haven't beaten us.
Yeah, some moisturizer would do
Now
good for him.
blinded by the past. Within the abyss, the Empire cannot reach us. I will forge these raiders into an elite army led by disciples trained in the Force at my temple. Then, when the time is right, I will strike out and cleanse this galaxy with fire.
We've already got an emperor. Give us the compass.
And why would I do that?
Because I'm a father who's running out of options. And you're standing in the way of a better life for my little girl. You hand it over, or I will put you down.
What small dreams you cling to. Enough! Tanalorr beckons.
Okay, let's do it. This better be the last time we're fighting this stupid character. I really think this is a stupid antagonist.
Pathetic!
Need a target, Cal.
Like, the real enemy is the Empire, so at least he's right about that. So maybe we'll go back to focusing on the Empire if he dies now.
You're still chained by the past.
So are you.
If we are great.
How do you get a second arm? Oh no, he just split it. Okay.
Fight.
Oh, he's doing a slow-mo.
Little help. Hit me.
Okay.
Your demise is inevitable. You're an embarrassment.
I love to know where he gets that other one sometimes.
I could annihilate you in the galaxy, but you never notice.
You just sliced him across the goddamn neck practically. Well, how isn't he dead?
Die! You're terrified. Is that it? Just one final act.
Of course, just in the cutscene when I do my move.
You will not stop me. How pathetic.
Like, it looks cool, but it's like, I don't know how he gets all this power when he was weak the whole time. Like, I don't know where he's getting all this extra power from. It's more like spectacle than anything else.
You miserable fool. Senseless.
Oh, yes.
This will be painful. You're fading. Face me. There is nothing.
Fuck.
Over here.
My turn.
Is that it?
Oh, of course he gets to get out of
the order
it.
was too weak to do.
Not
And
a little
that
bit.
betrayed me. I'm just superior. Stand now.
That's fair.
You're terrible. Hey, BD1.
Like, at least the fight's interesting, but still. I just don't understand how he has so much powers. He's just like generic bad guy, you know. That's why he kind of comes across like ah, you're pathetic, ah, blah 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 blah. Ah, fuck. I'm doing my next go. At least I know what to protect this time, or what to do this time. But yeah, he does a lot of damage anyway, but still. Gotta take him to the Force course to get rid of him once and for all. Yeah. Like, I'm literally going to be pissed off if he doesn't die after this encounter.
Attacking! Time to impress.
Is that it? I don't think so. Is that it?
The fuck?
Need an assist.
Firing. Ready for some fun? About time.
You're still chained by the past.
Let's listen to it again.
You're an embarrassment. Face me.
No know what hit him.
Miserable. Toss me one, BD.
Let's go.
I did what the Order was too weak to do, and for that she betrayed me.
I hate when it cuts my slow into like a little cutscene. It's really getting me everything. Yeah, let's do this part again.
Yes!
At least I'm in a better position this time, not the most ideal that I would have wanted originally, but
nothing of the Force.
Better though.
I know you're hurting.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're terrified. You will always be this. You're an embarrassment.
You're an embarrassment. Blah, 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 blah.
Bear witness to true power. You're terrified.
Nope. Bastard. That move takes so much health.
Up here. Is that it? Face me. I could annihilate you. The galaxy would never know this.
Just a little bit more.
You're terrified. You're finished. I need something, buddy. Child.
Shit, I have the wrong weapon now. No wonder I wasn't doing the move I wanted. If he doesn't die, I'm gonna be pissed off. I want his head chopped off. I want his head chopped off.
How does it feel to know that you're about to die? That your life meant nothing?
Here comes Bo to the rescue. Then Bode probably dies or something.
Don't resist. You can't hide from me. Ah, yes. I feel it. Loss. Suffering. Shame. Anger. There's immense power in such emotions, but you were too weak. And now it's too late.
No, he's good.
I will not return. You're lost. You've strayed from the path. And you are no Jedi.
Yay! Thank God, finally. Now chop off his head.
Tell me.
We want more. More!
What happened?
Some kind of force hallucination. Fueled by fear. I use his against him.
Not so scary now.
Yeah, we need more. Oh, come on, slice him in half. Slice the lightsaber and his body in half. Come on. Do it.
BD? Give you some good news.
Maybe Dagan was right.
Hope he won't be rehydrated.
You sure you're not still, you know?
Think about it. Tanalor's a fortress. We should use it for the hidden path. Gather allies, train. They'd never see us coming.
I don't know, that seems risky.
Everything is at risk so long as the Empire's around. Besides, you don't want Kata spending her whole life in hiding, do you?
If she's safe, Cal? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I understand that. But someday, someone's gonna have to face the Empire. Why not us? I bet Cordova can fix this up. Let's head back to Jeddah.
Sure. I'm gonna take a look around first. See if I can find a manual for that thing or something.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. You saved my neck. Again. Thanks.
Cute. Okay, where's his body? Ah, no, the body disappeared. I was going to do it myself. I was actually going to go over and start slicing it for a while.
You go ahead, Cal. I'm sure the crew can't wait to hear the news.
Meet you back at the Mantis.
I was going to say, oh, it doesn't want to give me like a health upgrade or something, but then it does. Oh, no, it's a perk. Okay, perk instead. Bori Gloovy, big muscle flexing, welcome to. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Okie dokie. Let's get the hell off this planet. And let's find a teleport, fast travel route. Where do we go? Where's the closest fast travel? There's one up there, I think. Oh, can't get in there, of course. This map. Is it down? Okay, I think it's down here. No. Okay, maybe it's down, or maybe it's up. God knows at this stage. Probably not this way. Actually, if I go back, like before that boss, there was a meditation point, right? So maybe I could just use that one instead. Because I don't see why I'd have to a different way. Well, at least he's gone. So we'll see what the next antagonist the game's going to throw at us. It's going to have to be someone from the Empire because the Raiders, you know, their main leader's dead. Dagon's dead as well. So that's Rayvis and Dagon. They're like the two main antagonists the game was throwing at us the whole time. So now we'll have to go back to the normal one, which is the Empire. So
I need to clear my mind.
We'll see who wants to take us on from the Empire. I wonder if Darth Vader will come back. Because he was chasing us in the last one, so there's a good chance we'll see him again, actually. Landing pad. Okay. Let's see what I have to do. Yeah, he was in the last game. He was right at the end of the last game. You had to kind of run away from him because he's too powerful, you know? You're not going to be able to take on Vader. So that was the gameplay. It was pretty much like you had to try and just hold him back and run at the same time. New characters or conversations are now available. Don't care.
Let's take a look at...
Back to Jeddah, so back to talk to all the people. Because we're definitely going to need a sense of direction.
You have credits to bet.
I know the ultimate goal is to get to Tanalorr. Tanalorr, sorry.
Close now.
I'm excited to see Tanalorr.
Oh, me too. But just don't go starting a witch school or something. I definitely don't invite those creepy sisters of yours.
But they're here now, Grease. All around you.
I just sensed something, Grease. Did you feel that?
Are you kidding me? Eyes front, Cal. We're coming in.
Jeddah. Actually, how many planets have I unlocked? Because I think there's 6. But I don't think I have 6 yet. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So there could be 2 more. But they'd be a lot smaller than these ones anyway, if that's the case. Okay. Alright, let's get the next story beat done. Thankfully it's just right in here. And let's see what the hell's happening. Because all the main antagonists and all that, they're gone. So whatever the Empire throws at us, well, there you go. So they're going to have to include something.
Mr. Cordova. Dagon Gera had the last compass, but it's...
Kaiwan, sleep well, man. Exactly. And you're welcome.
This can be repaired.
I'll begin at once.
BD.
Let's give Master Cordova some time to concentrate.
I know a place with a view.
Good.
Okay, I'm having a little bit of a chill moment, so that's nice.
Hey! I have more tea. But, you know, it's kind of heavy if anybody wanted to give me a hand.
Of course,
Would be
Grease.
nice. Ah, thank you. Oh, ha, very funny. Okay.
Could just use the force powers.
Round 2.
The next enemy and final boss is platforming.
very
I wouldn't be
sweet.
surprised.
You'll get used to it.
The last boss will be a gigantic platform section.
Why don't you join us on Tanalorr?
It'll be 1 hour of platforms, and if you
There's no
die,
better
if you
home
like
for the
fail
archive
once, you go right back to the start of the
Whatever future
section.
holds, we can face it together.
James Charles, God.
Yes. It's a new path for all of us. Cal, Master Tapal would be proud of the Jedi you've become.
I had a good teacher.
Everyone, the hidden path has found a new home. To Tanalorr.
Hey, wait a minute, Cere, does that mean you're coming?
Yes, Grease. In fact, I'm going to go and prepare the archive for relocation.
Well, it's getting late. I'll go with you. Say, where is the Manus in there? This place is terrifying at night.
I will escort you.
Oh, great. But, hey, none of that creepy stuff, okay? Cere, are the Anchorites really coming with us?
Of course, yes.
Wow, our family's growing with a boatload of creepy aunts and uncles.
We did it, Bode.
Sisters.
Compass is gonna be good as new.
Enjoy, Louise.
Something's bothering you.
You know me too well, Scrapper.
A Father Flames in Ireland, we have an expression for someone who does such stupid things. We call them a muppet, and that's what he is, a muppet.
She'll understand.
I hope so. I was thinking maybe we should go to Tanalorr first. Just make sure it's safe before the others join.
The sooner we get the hidden path set up there, the better. Gotta stay one step ahead of the Empire, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
It's a little quiet.
Tomorrow we're gonna have a new home.
There has to be an inciting incident. There has to be.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
I'm liking this moment.
Gonna go record a bedtime story for Kata.
But I'm feeling this has to be something to
You have a good night.
bring up the tension again.
Find it.
And it's gonna happen soon. So get ready for it. It has to be. Just seems too nice.
What a view, huh? Desert at night seems to stretch on forever.
And there is beauty in emptiness.
Now you sound like a Jedi.
You got a few things right.
Not everything. Look, the Order's gone. It's time to leave it behind. And I know what I want now.
Took you long enough.
Ew. Ew. An odd way to transition. Just sat there meditating, but okay. Hell nah! Says Father Flames. Father Flames disgusted. It's like, what the hell? I didn't sign up for this straights. Quick, cover the screen with your tits to protect the viewers' innocent eyes. Damn it! I was too late, Chaos. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I failed with protecting your, your innocence. I should have known this was going to happen. I didn't use my force powers to, know that this was going to happen. I'm so sorry, guys. I know you might have nightmares tonight about seeing this straight agenda being pushed in your faces. Straight propaganda. Not the straight agenda. That was force, alright. Well, to be fair, they did have a kiss earlier in the game as well, so, you know, it's obvious something's going on between those two, you know. Love and bloom. Not my satanic Minecraft server. What? You have a satanic Minecraft server? Nice little detour. Oh, a skill point. Didn't really think I needed more of those, but apparently. Where do I go? Okay. Where do we go from here? I'm telling you, something's going to happen very, very quickly in the story. It has to be. If I know stories, something's going to really go down. There has to be at least one, there has to be at least one big tension piece coming. At least one.
Spending time with Master Cordova.
An unexpected blessing. Though I have some competition.
What do you mean?
My anchor eyes have taken to following him around, doting on him, bringing him tokens of respect.
Interesting. So maybe I should be talking to him.
By all means. I'm sure he has much to teach you.
How's it coming?
See for yourself.
Someone's gonna die. You may be a Swede, but you don't actually like Minecraft.
Master Cordova. You did it.
Oh, what's that? Uh-oh, alarms. I knew it. Something's gonna happen.
Imperial forces coming in from all sides.
Imperial forces. Uh-oh.
Hold them off as long as I can.
What?
Bode.
Bode is a traitor?
I'm really sorry about this. Oh. Son. Son, you don't have to do this. No!
Ooh.
Master Cordova!
He's dead! Bode is the compass, go after him. Go!
That definitely doesn't bode well indeed, right? Well, here we go. Traitor in the midst, guys. Some treachery is afoot. What a pity we're gonna have to kill Bode. I want to slice off his face. Little by little. We're gonna have to, guys. His pretty little face is gonna be sliced off when I get through with him. Oh, we're going on a race. Just use the force. Throw something at him, I don't know. Poor Cordova. Well, at least I didn't see that coming anyway, so that's good. But I knew something was going to happen. But I didn't see that Bode was going to be a traitor. Yeah, to strangle him with the thingy, the force that they do. Like when Vader chokes people, you know? Choke me, daddy. Yeah, keep calling him. That's going to really make him just stop. You know that. Bird. Bird. There. Go on, slice his face, slice his face. Okay, at least kick him in the penis or something. He deserves that much.
Walkers are headed for the archive.
Ooh, walkers. Oh, that's cool.
He's getting away.
That look cool. Has its moments. Come on, Bodie Bode. I just want to talk with you. Just involves my lightsaber being, you know, scratched across your face. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Yeah, fuck him up. Kill him. Oh, yeah, he has a jetpack. I forgot. Damn it. Force powers activate. Yeah, forcefully touch him. Smash him into the ground. Smash him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Why?
Walk on him, yeah, with lightsaber stilettos.
Why, Bode? For this! We fought for that together, and you're just gonna hand it to the Empire!
I'm not giving it to the Empire.
Who are you giving it to?
You killed Master Cordova.
Cal, you don't have time for this fight. Something terrible is coming for that archive. Listen to your instincts. You know I'm right.
What have you done?
If you want to keep your family safe, you get them out of there. Right now.
What have you done?
Oh yes, he has force powers, really?
You can't be.
You're not the only one who survived.
Ooh. Interesting development. Here we go. Interesting.
Here we go. Too late to run.
Oh wait, I don't have health packs because I don't have BD here.
Eat detonator.
Shit. Shit. So basically, you can't really make mistakes here. And he actually reflects too. Interesting.
You're better than that, right?
What makes me think that this is an unwinnable battle?
Are you ready?
Is he just gonna get up? Because that looks like it would have broken his back or something.
Seer.
He got knocked out. No, this is meant to happen. What's this? Oh, he plays Seer now. Oh, okay. Press L3 or R3 to create a protective barrier.
Hold them back. They cannot reach the archive.
Yes, Master Junda. This is our home.
Okay, this is, well, unexpected to say the least, but cool. Go.
Dropships. We must hold out as long as we can.
So pretty much try and protect as long as possible.
Draw their fire and buy time for the others to evacuate.
It's gonna be like that thing in Kingdom Hearts where you have to kill like, I don't know, a few hundred demons. Heartless. Does she have other lightsabers or is it just this form? I think it's just this form. Oh shit. Oh no, the other sit there. Oh no, just move back or something. Ah, there's Sybil. Oh, come on, press an R1X, come on.
Merrick,
go, girl.
You're all right.
Yes, but the Empire is attacking the main gate.
No problem for the flame, thanks for coming, man. Oh, she can meditate too, okay. Oh no, all the enemies have respawned.
Stand back. We have to hold the hangar until evacuations are complete. Why aren't the base defenses active?
Something's wrong. Let's take them down.
Really?
We were not trained for this.
I think we were going to do Merrin.
Have you seen Cal?
No, but BD was with the Mantis. They're evacuating those they can. Look! Walkers!
We cannot breach the main gate.
Okay, so we'll have to do some platforming. Light platforming, surely. Nice. And she's definitely very powerful to be able to pull down ships anyway. That's some girl power there right there, boss power. Sisters just doing it for themselves.
Imperials nearby. Let us fight here.
So how am I gonna stop the walker? I wonder.
Clyde, we have to stop the walkers.
And how exactly do I climb? It doesn't look good. Yeah. Ah.
Copy that. Defenses are down. Awaiting orders.
What do they think to stand against us?
Nice.
Get away. Just wait
Like, I kind of know that's like, obviously I'm gonna have to destroy them. That's to expect. Okay, you can't look at your map either. Quarantine buddy, eh? Hey, scrambled.
You got its attention.
There's more munitions on the second level.
Good. We'll need them. At your side, Seer.
Here. Let's do it.
Give me a target.
Maybe I have to like throw this. No.
The walkers will breach the perimeter soon.
Nice.
That will slow them down.
Master Chunga, the Empire has breached
Will I
the tunnel.
stream Zelda?
They are
Yes,
attempting
I
to
will
open the
stream
hangar
Zelda.
gate from the inside.
To the hangar.
Yeah, overall, well, now I'm liking the game a bit more now that there's some
Marin, can you...
story developments, because it kind of got a bit stale for a while. But now that we got rid of some antagonists, I'm quite happy, because they were just boring. But yeah, I'll be probably playing it like Friday night or something, I'd imagine. The new Zelda, I mean. Just rest at this point. Unlock it, should I say? I don't need to rest it out.
So many have died.
And many more will die if we do not secure the hangar.
Cordova.
He would want us to salvage what we can of the Empire.
And the contact codes.
We cannot fall into the Empire's hands. No matter the price.
Ready yourself for combat.
Here we go. Great.
They're opening the gate.
Then we'll stop.
Your souls are
A lot of troopers. Like, what's the point in sending in troopers when it's just bad?
Strike now.
Shit. Here. Nope. And how do I open that?
What now?
Down to the hangar.
Hey, Ganko!
You too. Breeze, do you hear me?
Dear, what a nice surprise.
Stay in the Mantis until we secure the hangar.
Copy that. Good luck out.
It's a big battle time, I guess.
Push them back!
Here we go.
I'm gonna stop you. Break's over.
Take this, fucking stormtrooper scum!
Keep fighting!
I will die here if I have to.
Well, Marin, that might actually happen with the way this game's going now. Here come the reinforcements. Luckily I saw that rocket launcher one very quickly, so I could dodge it.
You lack conviction.
Nice. I wonder how big the Empire actually is, so that just, you know, with the amount of units they lose all the time.
Have faith. We will stop them.
It's like one Jedi can take out like an entire army. You know?
We'll take them together.
Oh, they're bringing in the big boys.
On your signal.
And those walkers get her.
This is it.
What's coming in next?
They're here.
I can hold them back.
Multiple.
No more.
Oh wow. She's not letting them through anyway, just caves in the ceiling. Destroyed all of them.
Oh boy, am I happy to see the two of you. Thanks for the assist.
Any word from Cal?
No, nothing yet. I'm sure he's fine. He probably just turned off his comm.
Seer, what now?
We'll escape before their main force arrives. Then we'll regroup at the rendezvous point. First, I need to get back to the Archive.
The hidden path contact codes. I will join you.
No. Merrin, I need you to stay here and defend the Mantis.
BD, go with her.
Keep the engines warm, Grease. We won't be long.
Hey, Seer. You hurry back. You got this.
Thank you, Grease.
Come on, see ya. Show those bastards what we got. Spoon Mage, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing Falbon. Clutch my pearls, Zaddy, is that you? It is I, the Zaddy. Alright, so let's see, which way do we go? This way or the other way? We shall see. Yeah, the cutscenes are quite impressive, so it's picking up again because there was a bit of a lull in the game for a while, especially with all the platforming, but now it's actually getting, you know, it's picking up again, so it's more entertaining because I was almost falling asleep earlier. But now at least I'm awake again, being like, ooh, this is interesting. Like some really good plot developments, betrayal, death, even a change of characters. You know? Like it's nice when a story isn't 100% predictable. Because the antagonists beforehand were very predictable. So at least it's something, you know, it's picked up. Have a bad feeling coming up there.
To the Mantis. I'll meet you at the rendezvous point.
Go, BD.
Go.
What do you
Now.
sense? Oh, she senses something. No, Ares is back. Vader. Round
I was hoping
2.
you drowned on Nur when we blew a hole in your underwater base.
It is delusion to think your actions have had any consequence. The fortress stands. The Inquisitorius continues its work. And I have come for you.
fight time again. Well, here we go.
Waste time.
He's only taking a little tip of. Oh shit! What? Damn, that almost takes off her entire health bar. Christ. Gotta be more careful of that one. Well, it's Vader, of course, like power level over 9,000.
Elusive.
Okay, a little bit of damage finally. Go on, Sarah. But I do wonder if Seer makes it out of this alive, though. Like, can she escape? Like, because obviously Vader doesn't die because, you know, this is before the movie, so... before, you know, episode 4.
You have gathered the remnants of the Jedi tradition.
But there's the music. So now he's starting to use, okay, now he's starting to get tougher, so now he's using his force powers. First he's just like playing with you, now he's like going, okay, I'm gonna take you a little bit more seriously. So now the music's starting to amp up. Fucker. Shit. I hate when you don't red rust as I was coming in to attack him, for fuck's sake. Lovely timing, what a waste of health. Oh, that's a big loss of health. That's nasty. Of course, I go into my slow power and then he goes straight into little cutscene. Literally completely nullified my advantage there.
You have grown stronger.
No. I've only let go of my fear.
Vader does die before the movie's a paid actor. I like the music here because it's like, you know, there's hope, but, you know, he's the dominant one. That's where the music's coming in. It's nice. Ah! Vader's traditional. Ah. Yeah, this is before episode 4, yeah. Oh my god, his suit is all like on fire. It's melting. Oh, come on. I don't have enough health to deal with this guy. Especially after the two big mistakes I made. Oh shit, and definitely not now. Uh-oh. I don't have enough health to deal with this guy, I really don't. I'm gonna say... Well, okay, that was a little bit unexpected, to be fair. He just like picked up something and threw it out of nowhere. Face reveal, never mind. Okay, let's do this again. Like seriously, how did I predict that this thing, it literally came out of nowhere. It's like, it's like, what the fuck? Like I knew I was low health, but come on. Yeah, he brought down the house with that one, exactly, yeah. Like, how the hell, like... Ah shit, I can't make these mistakes since it's gonna be obviously a long battle. And especially the grab move, that's definitely a no-no. If I get grabbed, I might as well just quit the fucking battle. Ah, fuck's sake. Wasn't a grab, but... Ah, Jay, you'd make... No, kill me, kill me, kill me. I can't make these mistakes this early into the fight, it's just... It's just, no, since this fight's obviously a long one. Like, and she's very limited with her health. Because Cal, you know, Cal has BD, she has just nothing. She just has herself. We're throwing our dick swords at each other. See that grab? Easy to avoid, but seriously, sometimes it comes at the most inopportune moments and it will grab you. See, like that, it just kind of comes out and it can get... Look there! Oh! Oh, that was a close one! See, he just went in for a second grab and the cutscene knocked off his attack. Oh, that would have been nasty. Okay, I'm skipping this. For once it benefited me. Usually it knocks off my slow power or something. So, well, I know this. He grabs you, go back. 3 hits, go back. Oh, come on! I have to have the reaction of a goddamn Force Ghost. No! See how it just comes out of nowhere? Like I'm coming in to attack him, then it's like, aha, I'm gonna grab you, bitch. Like theoretically, easy attack to avoid, yes, but if you're going in for a lunge, he will grab you. There we go. Oh, come on, that is so unfair. Again, when I came in for the lunge. Oh, fuck you. So you can't cancel off your attack, so you can't just go, you know? You can't just, like, be like, oh, wait, actually, I'm backwards. Nope. Once you commit to it, it's that it's like, it's so annoying. And since the grab can kill you almost in one go, it's really shit. Especially since this fight is very long.
Waste time.
So I'm trying to keep up the pressure on him because I can't let his block go up. Ah, fuck's sake.
You have grown stronger.
You have grown stronger.
I've only let go.
Alright, let's do it. Let's see this third phase. I have to see the powers he has so I can get used to it.
Waste time.
Okay, he does his own little lunge. Oh, lovely. Oh, and he does that. Oh, and again. I love that ability. Oh, come on, I was in my bubble. How the fuck did you break through it? That bubble's meant to stop you from being able to attack me. Well, there we go. He broke through because he's Vader. And then that's I don't see the point in giving me that ability. If he can break through. I don't know, maybe I just got unlucky or something, I don't know. Because I just activated it, so... Keep up the pressure on him as much as possible. I have to be very careful of that grab. That one. So it's, you know, you have to play, it's a, realistically you just want to be blocking as much as possible, but it's not always that simple. Not with that grab.
You have gathered the remnants.
That's why you see me backing off as much as possible, because he sometimes does the grab after his 3 combo attack. So I'm not taking chances with it. Shit. Ah, fuck! Fucking bastard. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? It comes out of nowhere, that fucking grab. It's so annoying.
Waste time.
I hate you can't cancel an attack. It's so irritating. Because you commit to the attack and then it's like, oh, I'm gonna grab you while you hit me. It's so irritating. Like when you get hit, you can't attack. Like you get like, you know, you get slightly like phased or whatever. But Vader? Oh, Vader can attack you. Of course he can. He's Vader. Uh-huh. Sure. That's fair. Still so fair. And here he goes again. Fucker. Just kill me. There's no point in continuing if he grabs me. Just do it. Definitely busts my bubble, Nox. His Vader Ussy is too strong. Oh dear God, never say those words again, Scrambled. Dear Jesus, no. His Vader Ussy. If only we can all have a quarantine body like you, Jay. Elusive. Elusive. Did it again. I cancelled off the grab right as it came into the cutscene. It comes out of nowhere. I fucking hate that grab. I hate this move so much. It's irritating. You come in, you go in because you have to attack him eventually, and then he'll just immediately go in for the grab, and he can't be cancelled unless it's a cutscene. It's so fucking annoying. It's a bit unfair, to be fair. To be fair, it's unfair. Maybe I should just wait for him to, like, lure out his grab, like, bait the grab. That could be a tactic, but that would make the fight go on probably way too long. Kneel before me. Come on, Seer. Yeah, baiting out this is just going to be way too long. I'm just going to have to figure out another
thing. You waste time.
You waste time. I know, it's a great comeback, right? Hi, I'm Vader. I hit you and almost kill you in one hit. Because I'm Vader. Jesus.
The dark side.
Okay, phase 3 again. I have to learn this phase. I have to keep seeing this phase. Good, yeah, do your swing behind me, okay. Yeah, he breaks out that bubble, that's so irritating. Done it again. Like, if I'm one hit and I'm dead, that's literally what I'm dealing with here. Lovely. Yeah, that's a bit of a tough fight. Definitely a tough fight. It's more of a napkin with a string than a shirt. To be fair, I wear t-shirts or shirts every single stream. I just usually take them off after a while. See, if I take my titties out, Vader will be dead on the next turn, and that's just not fair. We have to like, you know, give him a fighting chance. And he grabs me. Awesome. Let's go. So, you know, he'll only have a fighting chance as long as the titties stay behind the tank top. Jesus, here he goes again. I'd love to know which developer thought that was such a great idea, that the almost one-hit kill hand grab just happens whenever the fuck it wants. about skip. So if you see why the cutscene instantly disappears, guys, I'm just skipping it because I've seen it like multiple times already. If it's a new cutscene though, I'll happily watch it. At least you can skip the cutscenes, at least that's something. And what's annoying in this phase is that he loves to do his force pushback. So it makes getting his block down even longer. It just seems inconsistent when he goes for the grab move. Like when there's a little bit of distance, fine, no problem. Waste time. But if you're in the middle of attacking him, you shouldn't be able to go instantly into his block, into his hand grab thing. Because it's almost a death instantly. If you have a little bit off your max health, you're gone. And since the fight is quite long, you honestly don't want to lose that much health. Oh, cutscene saved me again. Cutscene saved me again.
I've only let go of my fear.
I was like, off, and then luckily just got that last hit. Okay, here we go. Phase 3 again. Let's see. I have to get practice with this goddamn phase. I know it's Vader and all that, but if you attack him, he shouldn't be able just to go, oh yeah, I'm just gonna still hit you. It just seems a little bit like, you know, a bit unfair, you know? Like if I get hit, I get like stunned or whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake, like that is such a dick move. That is so unfair. So unfair. Like he shouldn't be allowed to do that. You're hitting him and he just goes straight through and starts hitting you back. It's just fucking stupid. I don't give a shit if it's Vader. He shouldn't be able to hit you back when you're in the middle of hitting him. It's almost as if it's luck, a little bit of luck to fucking win sometimes. Don't know how I cancelled that grab there, but okay. I haven't played that game out, Shining, so I'm assuming that he's a pain in the ass anyway.
Utah.
Like, it's definitely a difficulty spike, to say the least. Ah, fuck, here he goes again. I'm just gonna go through it, fuck it. If I can get practice of phase 3, fuck it. It's the hardest boss in game history, really. Like, I fought some very nasty bosses in my time, but like, I call bullshit when I see bullshit. But yeah, this guy's definitely a difficulty spike. Way harder than any boss so far, anyway. Mainly because of his stupid grab. There we go again. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Just kill me. That move is so fucking irritating. Oh great! I land straight into the grab this time. Isn't that an amazing way to start? Look, Looks like the same developers of Monster Hunter were in charge here, says Zach. Seriously, this grab is seriously frustrating me. It's killing me, go on. Yeah, just do the fader, yeah, just cause that's cool. You shouldn't be able to strike me when I fucking hit you. Yeah, I just have to leave it. If only I had Abracadabra from Hogwarts, yeah. And this is normal mode. Like, Jesus Christ, I can only imagine why he's like on goddamn, like, the hardest mode. Yeah, I like it when he has this little asthma attack. That just feels good. Abnormal mode. For fuck's sake. That is so goddamn stupid. I really hate this move. It's so unfair. Of course I'm gonna beat it. It's just gonna take a while. Especially with this stupid grab move. There's this frog in the game earlier and he has stupid things too, but I eventually got him down. But he's an optional boss, so that's different. My main frustration is the grab. I'm not going lowering the difficulty, no way. Because to be honest, even if you lower the difficulty, all what's going to be different is his damage values and his health probably. Because you can't parry the hand anyway, so it doesn't matter. You're still gonna suffer the same bullshit. He'll just be dead a lot faster, that's all. Well, not dead, but defeated anyway.
You have grown stronger.
Here we go. The extra bullshit phase. I'm not sure that he does. I'm not sure. Can I remember him doing the grab in this phase? Oh, for fuck's sake! Like, see what I mean? I'm literally hitting him, and he'll just be like la 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 la. Dead. It's just decisions, man. It's not that I'm playing badly, it's just that, like, literally I hit him and he's like, don't care, bang. He's never done that attack in phase 1 before. That's new.
You waste time.
Looks to be like a 4 or 5 stage boss anyway. Like, you probably won't bring him down to the full health bar. It's probably like down to like quarter or maybe a little bit less than a quarter. So I'm not that far away from beating him, but I just have to get into phase 3 more often to see it properly.
Futile.
See, if I can bait out that grab, I can generally dodge it if I can just see it just in time, but not when I'm straight in trying to hit him. But if I can bait it out, that was my original strategy, but it's hard to know when he's going to do it. Because you know, sometimes when you're on a boss and you look for the easy time to hit him, like every boss has at least one time that there's like an easy counter or something like that, and you can just keep drawing that one out as much as possible, if needs be, like. But I don't see a pattern as such here. I know some of you guys are saying you think there's a pattern, like third hit, blah blah blah, 1, 2, dodge, blah blah blah. But I'm not really seeing a pattern myself. I'm thinking he might try and grab you more if you have your lightsaber up to block, maybe. So I'm gonna try that, maybe. Okay, phase 3.
You have grown stronger.
You've grown stronger. Close. Like, I'm not that far from beating him. I just have to get a few good hits in him, which obviously is the problem. Fuck! He lunged forward. Damn it! And I had plenty of health that time. Alright, keep it going.
Futile.
That wasn't cutscene there. That wasn't cutscene. That was just back and forth dueling. Okay, he launched a bit forward than I expected, but okay. Just leave him kill me again. There's no point continuing. Just like a little bit out more and I would have dodged that.
Waste time.
Let's do it again. Yes, choke me, father.
Elusive.
Nice hit. Nice hits. At least I'm doing good so far. Let's not jinx it though. That's what I kind of try and do is I try to hit it back when he misses with me. That. It's usually a free hit, but sometimes you're not fast enough to get there. Oh, you cheeky little bastard!
You have grown stronger.
No.
Okay, here we go.
Let go of my team.
Come on, Jay, do it. You have full health. You have literally full fucking health. You haven't got hit a single fucking time. Just focus. I have to draw out some sort of attack from him. And I just gotta keep walking. Ah, fuck. Come on, it's just one hit. It's okay. It's okay.
You wasted time.
Oh. Oof. Ah, fuck. That goddamn follow-up hit is so irritating, man. At least I got a bit further this time. Ooh, I actually could have probably followed that up. Ah, shit. I got further, at least. I probably could have got 2 more hits in there, but I didn't expect him to stagger backwards. But that was a perfect run to phase 3 that time, so... Come on, the stupid grab, man. Irritating as fuck.
Futile.
The only thing that usually kills me in this fight is literally that, outside of phase 3. Wait, okay, that... down his block at least, that's good. By the way, that square that he does, that kind of like,
is inevitable.
That's a lot harder to do in the last phase. You're literally like smashing your controller with square trying to get through it.
Waste time.
I hate that move so much. It's so shitty. And there he goes again. I don't think he does it in phase 3 though. I haven't seen it being done yet. So, but then again, you don't want to stay too close from because he does 2 unblockables in that phase too.
Waste time.
Ah, here we go. There you go, don't you? Yes, yes you do. Don't you, you fucking bastard. Tell me the square button on my controller's gonna break by the time this fight ends. Can you parry stun? I wish. Stun Vader? Oh, that's a luxury. That would be an absolute luxury in this game.
You waste time.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. It's such a stupid move, dude. See, the thing is, Ganko, is that ideally you want to stay blocking all the time, or as much as possible. Like, that's the main gameplay that you do for most fights. The problem is that it's his block, is his grab attack. Because if you're next to him when he decides to do it, he's going to grab you. And it's pretty much almost instant death. So, it's a bit harder just to stay in and block and just hope for the right, see what I'm saying? That was so close. He just comes, lunges at you with it. Like, I'm not the best at parrying in the world. Even with Dark Souls and stuff, I'm not the best with parries. But it's that grab move, it's just too, it just seems to be a bit too risky. To get it done. I haven't relied on it so far anyway. But to be fair, I'm rarely dying because of anything else other than that grab. I'm usually good at blocking or dodging all his other things. Go on, keep throwing your lightsaber. Gives me a free attack on you. Keep doing that. That's actually such a good time to do it. The only problem is I don't have infinite force, whereas he does. call me Nene.
Waste time.
I'm telling you, he doesn't know. Does he want to grab me or does he want to pull me? It's just like constant. Oh, bring you closer, throw you away. Bring you closer, throw you away. I just need one hit to change him into the next phase. That's why I'm kind of hoping for an easy lightsaber swing, to be fair. That's just... Yeah, I didn't think that would actually work, but we're trying. There we go, that's the one. Just summon name, prance around to distract him. Alright. I didn't get hit a single time. I'm getting better, I'm better at those phases, it's just this one I need more practice with. And it's not easy to get his swings right, so I have to really watch his unblockables here. I have to really try and see the timing on it. But he did get me that time. At least he only got me a small hit there, so... Not the worst. Ah, come on, that was a stun on me. Fuck's sake, he just breaks through it, man. Futile. Hi, I'm Vader. I just keep fucking attacking because I can. There must be another damage window opportunity that I'm trying to... Will you stop attacking me when I'm attacking you? That'd be great. This is the square of heaven. This is like the smashy. See how much you fucking have to smash that square. All that for the tiniest amount of damage. At least that didn't hit me, luckily. The block actually worked, that one. I'm so close. It's just I just need to get in like maybe one or two good combos. Okay. I'll just slowly chip in on him when I can. Oh! Just one or two hits. I think that's all I need. Come on, Jay. Come on. Yes! Yes! Finally! Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, poor Seer. Dirty Vader, yeah, but poor Seer. I kind of guessed that she was going to die because he doesn't obviously die. But at least you can say she kind of defeated him in combat. And her last word was her apprentice, who turned against her in the last game. Aw.
Take care of that?
Yeah.
It's the other it's what's it, Enzo?
We'll find the
Cordova.
place to bury him soon.
The remaining anchorites have scattered. The Empire pursues them. They may return at any moment. Seer bought enough time for BD1 to reach us with the contact codes for the hidden path. But this is all that remains of her archive.
You're so close to a second chance.
Blood and raw deal? Tell me, how could Bode be a Jedi and be an Imperial spy?
He is no Jedi.
Why couldn't we sense him?
He deceived us all.
No, I still should have been able to.
Now that's enough! Cal. That's enough, okay? What Bode did, that is on him. It's not on you. It's not on anyone. It's on him. We all know it's a rigged game, but we choose how to play.
It's a shame that there's not a bounty on his head. We could have hunted him with a guild tracker.
Locator beacon. That's how Bode reached us on Kobo.
Could it still be active?
Well, let's find out.
Nothing.
Damn it!
Cal.
There's a beep.
The signal.
It's faint. BD, dial it in. Nova Garon system.
Wait a minute. Why would Bode take a detour?
He's got a daughter. Maybe that's
Let's
where she
kill the
is.
daughter.
We could catch him there.
Slice off her
This feels like a
legs.
trap.
Yeah, it does. So what do you think? Do we risk it?
I don't see what choice we got.
For Seer and Master Cordova, I will mask our approach.
Okay. You two grab some seed. I got the con.
For Seer. I know, so bloodthirsty, but I was the same when I wanted to kill the other antagonist. But now we have to kill Bode, so we might as well chop off his daughter's legs before we kill him.
So next,
maximum pain. Yeah, don't piss me off. Why not just kill Vader? Yeah, let's not. Yeah, why didn't we do that? Obviously, yeah.
No surprises there. Okay. Seer, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm sure gonna miss you.
So yeah, Ganko, you probably missed that Bode essentially, well, you probably caught it there in the dialogue, but Bode betrayed us and he took the beacon or whatever it was so we can get to that planet that we were looking for, Telenar.
All right, kids, sit down. We're here.
So then we went on a big chase after him, then we fought him, but he won. And then Cal got knocked out for a while, so then we took over as Seer and had to defend the archives under a huge attack, and then we had to face off against Vader at the end. Then you obviously saw what happened to Seer, but Bode, it was actually Bode that killed Cordova. He shot him. So Bode drew first blood. So Bode deserves to have his daughter's legs chopped off. Because I'm feeling revenge. You know, a classic trait of every Jedi. Revenge,
so far,
right?
so good.
Wait, I'm thinking of Jedi, right? Wait, am I one of the other ones now? Oh my god. Well, good thing you two weren't dating. That would have been awkward. Yeah, right. True that, true that. It's not that. Yeah, that's what you said. Let's have a look. Might as well spend at least 1 point. See what's here. So. Okay. Twin pull, eh? Twin pull. Pull a second target. Man, that's kind of stupid. Go through this one. See what else this locks. Whee! Thank you, Chaos. Yeah, completely forgot about that. So focused on that goddamn stuff. Alright, let's do the Stream Raiders. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Alright, let's just quickly do Stream Raiders. Guys, I need to take a quick pee as well because I haven't left this chair in what? Since 5 hours. Yeah, in like over 5 hours, so be right back in 1 moment. Without me trying to break my headset, that would be awesome. Okie dokie. Oh, good job, guys. And good job, Ganko, on getting some Shinobi scrolls there as well. So moving on to the next map. So guys, yeah. So if you want to join in on the last battle of Stream Raiders for today, just click on the link and we'll get started. There. It's another small map at least to start off. Pity that the boss one, we lost like 3 times on that earlier, but it is what it is. But if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, click on the link there and we'll be able to do that. The heal's name is over in there. Oh, that's cool. Like that. And quest. Oh, collect this. Awesome. And there we go. Hey, Terrastopia. Now I'll do the redemptions when I finish this, guys. Within the next. Actually, I'll do the arms flex when I'm here, actually, because I know I haven't done any flexing, and I know people want some flexes. So I feel bad I haven't been doing flexes. So that's never a good thing. That's never a good thing. But at least the muscles have been getting a break tonight without needing to do flexes. So they deserve some flexes. Roar! Get in those arms flexes. Roar! There we go. Well, it's good that we're playing as Cal again. At least we have access to all our stuff. Unlike, although playing as Seer was definitely unexpected and different. It is nice to have all our upgrades back.
Which way? We have to find.
Why did he jump off there?
If he's even still here.
Oh, he's definitely here, and we're gonna chop off his head and then chop off his daughter's legs. That's the plan. Now, hopefully this area isn't too platformy, but yeah, who am I kidding? To be fair, it's been a while since we done platforming, so you know, that section there was a huge battle section. So, you know, it'd be unsurprising to have some sort of platforming. Ah. Okay, I'm finding optional stuff. Not the way. Victory Flex. Exactly. Victory Flex. That's what we'll call it. Alright, did you see the suggestions for Ganon cosplay? No, I didn't. Sorry, Ganko. I must have missed that. I didn't see the suggestions for Ganon cosplay. Yeah, can you believe it, guys, that Tears of the Kingdom's releasing in just a few days? So I can't get through this, can I? Oh, I can, okay. So I wonder, is Cal working just for the Imperials, or is he working like for Raiders or something? It's probably the Imperials. Ooh, hello.
Yeah, something tells me this isn't just any Imperial base.
Of course it's not just any Imperial base. Why would you think that, Cal? Okay. Hangar Bay. Uh-huh. Lots of units, lovely. Time to kill them all. Ha.
He's an officer in the Imperial Security Bureau, the Empire's secret police.
Well, he's not much of an officer now. We kind of just stabbed him straight through like his body.
You will give me access to the terminal.
No, I can't. You're not authorized.
I have authorization. You're doing nothing wrong.
You're authorized. Access granted.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted.
I didn't know that they could do that through, like that. Huh. I thought they had to be in person to do it.
What's Bode doing here? Maybe working for Imperial Intelligence? Look, it's Bode's fighter.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All asteroids are natural.
Ah, shite. I'll check that, and after I do this little section here, Ganko, thank you. I thought it would send me the whole way there, but no, I have to do a double jump. Oh, damn it. Still just short. A little bit more. There we go.
Here? Understood. I'm not done with you. Yes! I'm done with this one. Exactly as planned. Focus your fire. This will be hard without melee support. Watch out.
Lovely.
No alarms yet. Let's take a look.
Be surprised that there's no alarms after like
feeling so great, BD.
that. Okay.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Now that should be there. Repeat. Oh.
Enemy approaching. Assert your dominance. Like I need backup to kill you. Oh, you're dead.
Like I need backup to kill you. I love when they just, you know, the Imperial Stormtrooper dialogue. It's just so cringy. Love it. Thought I saw something there. Yeah, there's definitely something there. I don't know what it is though. Oh. It keeps popping up like L2, but I'm not sure at what point it pops up. Where's it gone? I don't know. I definitely saw it, so maybe I pressed it, but yeah.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Probably a shortcut. Zelda fandom. Well, you can wear half robe with jewelry like Ganon does, or have the Triforce painted on your titties. Let's have a look. So kind of wear half robe, and also have the Triforce painted on the titties. Okie dokie. Fair enough. We're going to be playing Paint Up. Okay, so that's a shortcut to the beginning. How much does map have we done? 27. Okay, actually this area is actually quite small. I'm already 27% explored it, and I'm only here a few minutes. So it's quite a small area at least, so.
Don't know how they pulled that off.
This thing's going big. Enemy here. Treasure hunting.
R2-D2 clone.
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low.
Hello, very low. Good.
Nice and quiet. Can't let Bode know we're coming for him.
He probably knows we're here. Just a feeling.
On this base, I still can go.
Terminal. Maybe Bode's in the database. Bode's here, all right. Got a place in the officers' quarters.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Don't move. Departure is surrender.
I like how much security's just like, you know, just put up, even though there's no kind of reason for it as such. Die, R2-D2. You're not my R2-D2. You're not my real R2-D2.
Avoiding attacks. Smashing them up.
I was actually thinking there, why didn't I use my blaster to kind of help with Vader? Then I was like, oh yeah, I wasn't Cal for that. The brain fart moment right there. Ooh, hello.
Integrity reduced. Cannot run.
Target
Ah, okay. At least these robots will do a little bit of damage to it anyway. And help me out.
Don't need you in.
Target is quick. I have been hit.
Yay! Alright, let's collect that little power up or whatever it is, and at least the detours aren't excessive. It's a pretty linear area. I just skill up. Okay. Skill point. I find it funny how Cal runs when he has two lightsabers out.
Gotta unlock this. Thanks, BD.
Let me be the first to welcome our guests from the Inquisitorius. We are grateful that Lord Vader has shown an interest in our operations. We will continue to demonstrate that this Bureau is indispensable to the Empire. Our enemies are numerous, but with the intelligence our Bureau provides, we will prevail. Be always watchful and stay vigilant. We are the Imperial Security Bureau. We are the eyes of the Empire.
So he's probably working for the Security Bureau. It's just a hunch, since they're the eyes of the Empire. Oh great, alarms.
This base is now on lockdown. An intruder has been identified.
Captain's jamming.
Don't get blown up! He's really injured! This was not the plan! How you doing that? Just one hit. I can't get it! Formation!
Just need to clear as many of those shooters as possible. Oh, Jesus.
Toss it!
Shit. Oof, that was close. Oh, there's more. Okay. Hello.
You're quite agile. Scratch. Your attacks are weak.
Your attacks are weak.
I'll slice you to ribbons. You lack finesse.
It's literally my favorite thing in this game is just throwing them off the edge.
We're not getting the boat until we find that base commander.
Okay, so that's all locked down. Is there anything down this way? Is this the start of the Death Star? Not sure. But since they have so many guards around, does that make them the Insecurity Bureau? Insecurity. What did that actually do? Not sure. I don't think it's, I don't know. I don't know where exactly or what we're on. We're on some ship, but I have no idea what the hell it's all about. Nova Garan, whatever that is. I thought it was a planet originally. Maybe it is a planet, but we're just on a ship that's on the planet. Stealth kills, always appreciated. Die RTD2. This is a shortcut, maybe? Yeah. Always good to get shortcuts. Where's that shortcut to, though? Okay, now it's officially a shortcut. So now I'll go and refresh my stims so I have more health in general. You go, BD. Bit of frame loss there, that I've noticed.
The intruder has been identified as the Jedi terrorist Cal Kestis. Bring him to me, alive.
Denvik, whoever you are.
Electron wall lockdowns have been activated. All personnel.
You will be dead. What lift isn't here? Where is the lift? And is this the right way, or else am I going backwards? I'm not sure. Oh no, it's somewhere else. Can I get through here? Oh. Oh, there's a little red. Ah, okay, that's annoying. So it's like a red wall that I have to like be careful of, or pass through it at the right time. It seems. Shit.
Help! Stim!
Okay, this is just irritating. do I go? Where do I go? I don't need approaches. What the hell? Nice. So that's blocked off, so I guess keep climbing is the best course of action. Oh, for fuck's sake, he shot me when I was in the middle of the air.
Hurry! Up here. Help me.
Hey, Dark Scorpio. Like when he says who's there, does he expect me to like answer him back and like give him my name and all my details and stuff? Or what?
Investing on the enemy. I'm liking that. Target is weakened.
Nice.
That's how it's done.
Like, I know they have to have an alarm in the game just for, you know, just show that there's an alarm, but does it really have to be this annoying? Like, then again, is there ever like a nice alarm, you know? But still.
Requesting backup. Report to Central Command.
I have visual. Warning. Enemy approaching.
How come they can go through this red force field and I can't? What makes them so special? Shit.
Toss me one, BD.
Oh no, he's got stamps.
This is gonna be a bit of a tight space to fight these guys, to be fair. So, not a good idea. Doesn't he want to come in?
Move up and attack. You have weakened. Sustaining damage.
Armor. Shit.
Help!
Pointless evasion. I am hit.
One down. Oof. Okay, where's that thing? Okay.
You can't keep this up.
Where does that? Okay, it begins slightly. Okay, fair enough. It begins slightly before me. Tell B to hack the alarms then. Oh, I think I think that's literally what I just did. I can't hear them anymore. Oh no, they are there. They're just not in this area as loud.
Does anyone have eyes on the Jedi?
You don't have employee ID? Damn it, yeah, I should have brought my ID. I guess this is the Denvik guy?
I'd assumed the first time we met you'd be strapped to an interrogation chair.
I've heard that before.
Still weird.
Get on the comms and call off the base alert.
For what? You're a Jedi. I know what you're capable of. And what you are not.
On the comms. Now.
Shit, Adam.
This is Commander Denvik. The Jedi has been neutralized. All units stand down until further notice. Satisfied?
I'm here for Bode Akuna.
How did you find this place?
A locator beacon on Bode's ship.
Uncharacteristically careless. His reports indicate you two have grown quite close since Coruscant.
You're the one who sent him to infiltrate my team.
Correct. Bode has been my weapon for some time. Quite effective. Unlike those armored abominations in the Inquisitorius.
So it's true. Seer's dead because of you.
No. Jedi operation is still months away.
You're lying. The Empire burned the archives, led by Darth Vader.
Lord Vader. I have to stop this while I still can. Don't you see? Bode lured you here to destroy me. They're coming. Dead man, let's...
You got knocked the fuck out.
Huh. Yeah.
Must have gone to dress up as him? Oh my god. Well, there's a look for you. Well, hello, Commander. Or whatever rank he is right now. And the guy's name is called Lank. Lank Denvik. Really? Lank? Subterfuge. Indeed, right? Map upgrade. Unfound databank. Entities are now shown on the database. Okay, I'm 75% done this area already, so it's a very short area. We're probably in the last... we must be in the last quarter of the game anyway, so... Of the main story, that is. Oh, okay, you have to... I'm ready for my interrogation, Commander. My safe word is droid. We'll remember this one, Ganka. Chaos. Like, are they just gonna believe that, like, I am a commander or something? Like, don't they know that he's, like, a lot older,
to get to his ship. Let's
non-ginger. And he doesn't sound anything like the commander, so I don't know. Well, I guess he can do mind powers for that, but I'm not really sure.
It'll blow her disguise.
Well, he's on your back, like... How are they not gonna see him? That's the question. Is it here? Or... Well, this is where it went earlier, right? And then the alarms sounded. Pretty sure he's... Yeah, he was in Memphis, yeah. True.
Good thinking, BD. See you on the other side.
Actually, there's another... I think there was another thing down here too. Let me just check where this goes first. So is this going to be like a small little stealth type section or something? Ah, okay. Just that. I knew I sensed that. I sensed it in the Force. That's exactly what I did, guys. Exactly. Same with this, okay. Okay, let's see.
Why? Do you want to crack at him?
That's right.
Do stormtroopers possess resistance training that I don't know about?
He's interrogating the Jedi. For the feeble you think he's still alive?
Yes.
Denvik said
Exactly.
neutral.
skill point. At least that was a straightforward skill point to get.
Incredible. It's quite the play for Dendrick. Beating the Inquisitors at their own game.
Don't let our new guests hear you saying that.
Yes, they're watching us.
Oh, of course.
State your business.
We're watching them.
I have an appointment.
And what is the nature of this appointment?
Classified.
That's classified.
I have clearings. Central Command should have called that in. I'm going to have to call in a security droid. Stay right there. Send down a security droid.
Did he say droid?
I can't make an exception, even for someone of your rank.
I'm late as it is. Let me through, now.
I can't, not without security clearance.
Let me through, and I'll put in a good word with Denvik.
A good word with Denvik? Yes. Go on, officer.
That's how you do it.
Hey, buddy. Be ready for anything.
What is that? What is that stuff outside? It's kind of distracting. It's just like a... I don't know, it's very distracting, whatever it is outside. Some sort of dark matter, I don't know. Okay, where do I go? Here.
Slice it. Thanks, bud. He's not here. Let's look around.
Well, wouldn't if he got
gathering
told...
intel on us the whole time.
He would have got told that, well, since he would have heard the alarm that there was an intruder, so he'd know that Cal was here, so...
I need to focus.
What did you find? So that's the daughter. We're gonna chop off her legs.
Easy, sweetheart. I know. It's just me and you now, Kara. Hmm? Just me and you.
Bode's daughter. And her mother.
Yeah, dark matter graphics glitches too.
Home soon. I'm bringing you something nice. I can't wait to see you.
Ew, his bed. Ew. Maybe we can. Will we sniff his sheets, guys? Mmm, some Bode. A little bit of Bode.
Looks ancient. Let's see what's on it.
I guess. Okay, let's see what revelation's gonna come up here.
This is the hollow that Dagon was watching.
That. Yes, chop off her legs.
Sorry.
Chop off her legs.
You scared me. You must be Kata.
Chop off her legs.
I'm Cal. And this is BD1.
Hold her as prisoner.
It's nice to meet you.
Send her back to her father, limb by limb.
Your dad, Kata.
Who's your
Set
daddy?
Back for a trip. You don't work here, do you?
No. You're the first person to figure that out.
Are you really a Jedi?
Yeah. I am.
Well, I have to finish packing. I can't find my Mookie doll.
Yeah. I'll help you find him.
Yeah, let's help you find your little doll. While I murder your father. Don't worry. gonna be like that scene in Kill Bill.
Is this Mookie?
Number 1. When they're having a fight in the kitchen and then the kid comes in, it's like, you know, and the mother's like, oh, just go back to sleep, baby. And they both stop in the middle of like their combat and they're both like, hee, it's okay. Kid goes away, continuing on again.
It was supposed to be a surprise. But you got here a little sooner than I expected. Come here, Kata.
Chop off her legs.
Papa, what's going on?
This is my best friend. We had a fight, but we'll get things settled. When we go.
With your head chopped off, unfortunately.
Found Yuki.
We're Jedi?
Yeah.
How'd you survive the Purge?
The Council assigned a few of us to intelligence during the Clone Wars. I used the skills that I learned there to disappear. Went into hiding. Didn't know who to trust. Familiar story. Right. But then I met the most incredible woman. Mama. One day, Kata and I were out running errands, and I got this message. Don't come home.
Inquisitors.
Looking for me. My wife bought us the time to escape. I knew I couldn't run forever. And so I cut a deal. Danvik keeps us hidden. As long as Papa stays useful.
You were lying to us from the very start.
Tanalorr was a way out for both of our families. You were gonna give it to the Hidden Path. A bunch of strangers.
And you were gonna sacrifice thousands of people to save yourself. Or monster boat.
No. I'm a father. The first time I held her, I saw the entire galaxy in her eyes. You can't understand.
I understand betrayal. And that you lured me here to take down this base. Right?
Well, fighting the Empire is what you do best.
Run!
Kill him, kill him.
He's armed. Shoot to kill. Kill that Jedi!
Bode!
Get out of my way.
Ooh, there's a lot. Let's go, boys. This L3 and R3 press to have Cal embrace his darkness. Ooh, interesting. Just chopping them all down. Even you can hear the music as well, right? The music's very powerful. It's very well done. Annihilate. Chop them all down. Kill them all. Give in to your dark side. Slice them all. Vader be proud, yeah? This is literally what Vader will be doing right now, right? Your weapons cannot stop me. I am a Dark Lord. Bow down to my darkness. Bow down to my heartless even. Sore be proud of me right now, right guys? See, if we're giving into our dark side, does that mean we're gonna be able to chop off her legs? I still want to chop off the daughter's legs. It will make me personally feel good. Sure, I'm a Sith now, I don't give a shit, you know? Why should I give a shit about a little girl? I'm evil. I'm darkness incarnate, bitch. Jerry turning to the dark side to do platforms. Damn right. Yeah, I can't even jump up there, I don't think, yeah. I thought I'd go up this way, but no. I still think that's a graphics glitch. It doesn't seem normal. I don't think it's dark matter. Like, I'm surprised BD's not saying something, be like, don't give in to your darkness, Cal.
Dial in the shot.
Why the hell is that not open? So it was straightforward, but apparently not. What is this? Unseen scan. What? Okay, it doesn't open it anymore. Maybe I just go this way. No, I already went this way, right? I did this, yeah. So, huh? If I can't go that way, and I can't go the other way, where do I go? Like, I thought I'd have to go through there, but... Oh, wait. I have to force it open. Damn, the dark side's powerful.
A different way.
Yeah, BD's secretly a Sith. He's complying. He's just as guilty. No wonder Vader almost killed me in like a few hits each time. Sometimes almost one hit. Like literally just chopping through everything. Heavy metal music, yeah.
Chatter on the comm. You okay?
Boat's escaping. If he gets away, he's gone forever.
Hey, Merritt, you hear that? Merritt, where'd she run off to?
Destroy that fighter! Don't let that traitor escape!
Oh, they even want to kill him too.
We gotta get back to the Mantis.
All personnel, report to
Does that mean I can like use a red lightsaber now? Because I'm now Sith? Or at least giving into my dark side? I might not be exactly Sith yet, but still. I should be allowed to use it.
Cal!
Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you!
Oh. The hell? Oh. Choke me, daddy. I wish I was this powerful all the time. Maybe being Sith isn't such a bad thing. There's obviously a lot of power. So you just slice through everything. The darkness.
You okay?
Yes. Let's get out of here.
Oh, lots more. Look at all these lovely boys. Let's go, Merrin. Normally this would be just like probably impossible, you know, with all these droids. That'd be very hard combat. Got a full skill point for that.
They're gone. He took his daughter and the compass. They used me as a distraction.
Damn you! Go on, Jedi. Do it! Do it! Rather you than Lord Vader.
Who is this?
He sent Bode after our team. My crew. Cordova.
Fear!
They're all dead because of him!
Cal! This is what Bode wants. I know you are in pain, but this is not you! The Empire has taken enough from us! I will not lose you two!
He won't.
Just throw him off a cliff or something.
See you on the Mantis.
Okay, well she's gone now. Stab him and give him a wet willy at the same time.
My regards.
And a nuggie.
I'm all right. I'm fine, buddy.
Is he dead
You don't
anyway?
have to worry about me.
Maybe he looks dead, but hard to tell. It's giving me, it's giving pick me girl. Pick me! New shortcut unlocked. Is there anything else here? If you want French toast to be extra delicious, add cinnamon and lemon zest to the custard you soak the bread in. That's so random, Shitseeker. But thank you for the tip.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I think so.
What was that? Was it...
I don't know what that was.
If you feel it again, you will tell me.
I will.
Good.
We done? We done here today?
Finally, I was worried sick. Wait, don't tell me. He was fighting the entire base, wasn't he?
You are right.
That's true, actually. We took out an entire base.
We got no compass. Now tell me the truth, I can take it. We lost, haven't we?
One compass remains. If you are hearing this, you know where I've left it. But if the compass is gone, do not despair.
What's this?
This isn't just the last goodbye.
There is another way to reach Tanalorr. Activate the arrays and align them to the coordinates embedded in this message.
There's a control center here. If we align the arrays, we can create a flight path through the abyss.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You want me to fly the Mantis through a ship-eating nebula using a tiny tunnel carved out by 200-year-old tech?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in.
To be fair, the story with like the scenes in this, they're way better than like any of the shit that Star Wars actually puts out.
Where should we go next?
We're going back to Koba. Okay, then I save here. Once we land, I save it. Ugh, I'm way past my bedtime.
How can we be sure this experiment's gonna work anyway?
We cannot.
Alright, let's put up these stream radars.
Fly through?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's kick the ass. So yeah, at least there's lots of developments in the game today, so we're definitely in the final section of the game, you know, probably the last, you know, we should be able to finish it, I'm sure, on Wednesday, surely. Like, we must be in the final, you know, that final, like, chapter or whatever. It just seems very natural that you kind of get that feeling. That's the case. Thank you very much for the for joining in on Stream Raiders, guys, and we'll pick that up again there on Wednesday. But at least the story got good eventually. After a big, it's like the middle part of the game, it just dragged. Especially with the amount of platforming, but now it's actually picked up and it's a lot more exciting again. So, you know, the start was pretty good, then it got, you know, mid, and then now after, yeah, then this stream, most of this stream now has been, well, at least for the last maybe 2 or so hours of the stream, or maybe longer actually, maybe 3 hours, like that's been, you know, a lot better. Story-wise, just excitement-wise, you know, the beats, all that, much better. Okay, I'm done. Okie dokie. Just gonna put that on pause. I'm so happy that we got down Vader at the end there, because that was such a bit of an irritating fight. I know I got better and better as time went on. You know, I got the master to fight a lot more, because I went in from phase 1 and phase 2 without getting a hit until late into phase 3, and then I found 2 gaps that I took advantage of and went from there. So there we go. Another flex, so we'll get another flex put in there as well, so we'll get that flex reward done. I know there was probably others earlier, but they seem to have been removed. But here's some flexies to end off the stream as well, guys. So thanks very much for joining in tonight. Chess picks coming, says Doodle. Awesome, good to hear. I actually have chess day tomorrow myself, so we'll be looking forward to having let me There we go. We'll be looking forward to having the twinnies out. Now, I know there's a couple of people who pressed follow while I was doing the Darth Vader fight, and I completely forgot to acknowledge them. But Play-Doh, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Mikey Roxwell, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. El Zorobori, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Mighty Foxes, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And Playboy Eugene, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks all for pressing the follow button earlier while I was fighting Vader. And also to Robert, get the things out. Get that things out. Hey Pyro, hope you're keeping well, man. So yeah, so I'm going to leave it there tonight, and we'll be back on Wednesday. Most likely that will be, hopefully my aim is to finish the game, the main storyline at least, on Wednesday. So we'll be just in time for Tears of the Kingdom. Talk about a tight schedule, tight finish. But yeah, I did miss like a streaming day in between all that. And then also I did spend some time on stream doing like, side stuff, which, that definitely extended the overall amount of time it was on stream. But all good. You were lurking, came back, I had a good time. That's great. Now guys, if you enjoyed the gameplay, if you want to see more of me in the future, feel free of course to check back. And also of course, if you want, thank you very much Chaos, if you do want to check out the socials for any new content that's posted there over the week, and also if you want to if you need help on a fitness side of things, nutrition, or even coaching coming into the summer, I do have a fitness website there as well, pretty much step by step on how to proceed on that side of things. If you want to join our lovely Discord community server, link is also there on the chat as well. So if you want to join in and take part with the community, absolutely you're very welcome to join us, and feel free to take part in all the conversations going on there. Also, I do announce a little bit before I start streaming each time. Usually it's about 8:30 GMT, sometimes a little bit before, sometimes a little bit after, but generally around the same time every time. So I'll be back on Wednesday, and I hope to see you all then for the hopeful finale of Jedi Survivor, and see what happens. Do we kill Bode? Do we chop off his head? Do we chop off his child's legs? Maybe not that part, but we'll see who dies. Maybe we die. Maybe Cal dies. Maybe Mirren dies. Who knows? Maybe even Jez does. You just don't know. But we'll definitely see who's going to suffer, I suppose, in the end. Maybe even Cal might give in to his dark side again. Who knows? But other than that, guys, thank you very much for watching. So all I have to say is Shlongafol, Shlanawalia. I guess Cuddla Gusov. Take care and sleep well, and see you all very soon. Thank you. Bye.